Hello everybody and welcome back to Arms Trade Tycoon Tanks. It's been a while, but we have a huge new update coming to the game. And thank you to the developer for giving me a sort of behind the scenes first look at the new update before it goes live. Now keep in mind, anything that you see during this stream is technically early access, which means that it is subject to change. There will likely be glitches or bugs encountered along the way that should be fixed by the time it goes live. So, I can't wait to get this party started. You guys know the deal. We've played this game multiple times at this point, and we've been waiting for extra content to be added. They've been refining the game. The developer has been working diligently to try to continue to make the game run better, as well as balance changes and all of that. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. I'll be real honest. But yeah, just got this update yesterday from the developer. They sent me a code to the beta, so just keep that in mind. Again, everything that you see during today's stream will likely be, subject to change. Okay. So without further ado, let's get this party started. We got to start a new game because it's all new stuff. So now I think that I think we can go ahead and start right in Era 2, which is kind of what I want to do. Because we've already seen the early game stuff, right? Like, so I think I do want to go in here now because we are going in here. I think we want to go ahead and I think we'll be fine. We'll start on Entrepreneur. That's fine. Normally, I wanted to start on Apprentice just because I think that would probably be the smart thing. But let's read their description. Following their successful use of tanks in World War I, the British continued to invest in tank research and development during the interwar years. Notable interwar tank designs included were the medium Mark 1 to 3 series, which incorporated lessons learned from the Great War and featured improved firepower and armor. Experimental multi-turreted tank designs, such as the AIEI Independent and the A6 model, explored novel configurations that aimed to increase firepower, though they proved overly complex. As tensions rose in Europe during the 1930s, the British accelerated their tank programs, laying the groundwork for the more advanced and capable designs that would play a pivotal role in the next global conflict. So, let's get in here and check out the new stuff. Yep, that's fine. It's fine. I can figure it out. If we go bankrupt, we'll start at the beginning and do it all over. Jordan! Coming in, re-upping for 43 months. Absolute OG. Thank you so much, Jordan. Get some goats in the chat for Jordan. Also, welcome everybody. Alex, Dewan, Opulence, Ender, Jaybird, Anthony Franklin. Of course, Jordan, Immortal, TRP Magic Man, Arrow Boy. Good to see you guys. Ah, sorry about that. I gotta wake up. Alright, so we are Spartan Elite. And this company is Elite Defense, or no, Elite Armor Solutions, isn't it? Armor Solutions, if I remember correctly. Beautiful. The story continues. With the establishment of the Specialized Tank Corps, the interwar period promises to be a dynamic time of rapid innovation and advancement in armored warfare. Military strategists are already envisioning a new era where tanks will play a central role in or on the battlefield, eclipsing the dominance of traditional infantry and cavalry forces. All right, let's get this party started. Now let's double check our settings real quick when it comes to... Never mind. Is there... Okay, so this is... Okay. I was trying to remember how we do this. So yeah, it'll only show us the stuff we want. Alright, well, the first thing you're going to notice is the buildings have changed. I mean, look. They've updated the building models for the new years. So that's pretty cool. Alright. Well, let's get into the tech tree first. Like, I feel like that's the obvious thing that we want to look at. Let's see what we got. So we are in Tier 2. Obviously, you guys remember Tier 1. We have all of this stuff good to go. So we will be able to build pretty much anything we want from the original area. But now we've officially unlocked Tier 2. And we get to figure out how to advance, or the best way to advance. But, yeah, I mean, from the looks of it, like, we're getting into some fancier halls. That's going to be fun. Some rounded turrets. Like, I like it. I ain't gonna lie. I've been waiting for this for so long. Because you guys know, I actually enjoy this game quite a bit. It's one of those games that I can, again, just sit there and play for a long time. Firepower. Got some more machine guns. Looks like going to be pretty good. Anti-tank gun. Anti-aircraft. Okay. Alright, so we're starting to think about that too. Modernized anti-tank gun. Extended anti-tank guns. Infantry support gun. And then the mountain howitzer? Oh yeah, now you know we're going to have to go for that at some point. Oh, there's more! Anti-tank heavy machine gun. Okay. Very nice. And then what do we got in mobility side of things? Got to get some new engines, right? We got some new tracks. Some more V12. A water-cooled V6. Petrol V6. Okay. Let's keep going. What we got? V8 aircraft engine. Uh-oh. Supercharged aircraft V8 engine? Let's go. I want a supercharger. Let's go. Diesels? Okay. Aluminum BHP engine. Dude, I'm telling you what, this is gonna be good. I can't wait. Let's go. I'm so excited. Let's go. What is gonna be our first? I mean, we gotta get the new hall. Let's get that. Get the new hall started. All right. Because we're starting in the interwar period, I have no idea how quickly things are gonna progress. So we want to be on point. So first things first, let's get all of our stuff set up. Welcome, Jess, Sith. Good to see you guys. Good morning, Vietnam. But yeah, let's get this party started. We're gonna need to get ergonomics, obviously. I want to get that ergonomics level 2 going. It's going to take 60k to upgrade to level 2. I just want to get these things upgraded because I think that's going to be a huge part of going forward. I'm so glad, by the way. I think that's going to be underestimated, or underappreciated. But thank you to the developers for allowing us to start in the interwar period. I know that it seems silly, but I was really wondering, like, if I would have to sit here for 12 hours and grind through the original, like, World War I period before getting into the new stuff. So I'm so glad that they added the option to start in the Interbellum tanks. It's so nice. So thank you to the developer again for not only early access but also thinking ahead and giving us a chance to do that, because we have gone through everything. All right, and we're just going through upgrading everything real quick. All right, that is the main thing that we're upgrading, but we definitely want to upgrade these two, at least the ergonomic stuff. We can figure the rest of the stuff out later, but we got to at least get the ergonomic stuff. We'll see. I don't know if I need to advance that so much, but the main thing I'm looking at is upgrading all the ergonomics. Ergonomics allows you to have more workers in each thing, which just speeds everything up. So it's never going to be a bad thing. All right. I think that that's going to be good for us. So, with that being said, we should be able to go ahead and design our very first tank. So let's go ahead and do that. How do we do that? I think it's this one, right? I like how they already give you like specific. We're in tank design. So what kind of tank do we want to design? Well, I honestly have no idea. So let's start with like a straight up heavy tank. I feel like that makes the most sense. Hold that thought. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. What up, Mooney? Welcome. Is there a way to build a Pizza Hut next to that factory? The workers will be hungry, right? Alright, good lord. Let's see what we want to do here. See, reverse engineering. Have we already... Okay, we have nothing. Let's look at the world stage real quick. Let's just, for the fun of it, see if there's anything that they have in terms of trophy tanks. Okay, didn't think so, but it was worth a thought. Okay, we've already started that. What do we want to work on? So honestly, I think the first thing I'm going to do is just get rid of all these extra bits and bobs. Like, this is a lot of extra stuff. So what I'm thinking is that we bring out this heavy tank and then see what we can do with it. So the naval rangefinder is a stereoscopic rangefinder. Gives us 673, which does appear to be the best of them, so we'll keep that. FHA steel seems to be the best there, right? 15, 15, 10, 20, 10. And we are improved riveted assembly. Okay, so you basically start with everything. It's just coming up with the best of the best, I guess. Alright, so wireless set seems like it would be a good thing to have on there. Additional shell stowage also seems like a good idea. Get our fuel in there. In terms of... I have no idea what this is. Unditching fascine? I know we've used this in the past, but that lowers our stealth, but increases our obstacle trench width, top thickness, and top ricochet. But that adds a lot of weight too. So maybe we get rid of that. And then, of course, at the back, we will definitely get rid of that, because this thing's long enough as it is. We don't need the extra at the back. And then this tells us what our thickness of our armor is, so we're good there. Alright. And we will call this New Hotness. Save it. Alright. Assign. Get that done. It's gonna take some time to get that researched. What up, Noriko? Okay, so, I mean, can we go to test drive and just test drive some of their stuff, like, real quick? See if there's been any changes. The Mark 8 land battleship. I mean, why not? Let's see what they've got. Might as well test drive it. See what the new test drive area looks like. Okay, so far it's the same. They have definitely upgraded the visuals, and especially from the model itself. Still a little bit clunky when it comes to going over top of the trenches and stuff. I want to get to an area that has plenty of sunlight so we can kind of take a look at everything. Alright, let's go ahead and stop and take a look at this thing. Yeah, I like it. It's not what I would have built, we already know that, but... And then I don't know how well it's going to do to get over top of this. Never mind, it's just going to climb it like it's nothing, apparently. She's a chonky girl, though, good lord. Look at the size of this thing. Land battleship indeed. Good lord. Like, handling-wise, it's really not that bad, other than the fact that it's 800 feet long. It's the size of a friggin' Iowa-class battleship, for God's sakes. Look at this thing. Tog would be proud. So far, so good, though. That's new, isn't it? I don't remember that hill being there before. See how this does through the trenches. This used to be a spot where it got hung up in the past. Seems to be... it got through it. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Still acts like it's on ice sometimes. Like, I would like to see there be a little bit more friction between the tracks and the ground. Because it still feels like it slides around, like, unnaturally. Alright. A bit more narrow through here, but it could just be the size of this tank. She does struggle a little bit with going over the trenches, but she makes it. Might as well steal an extra little bit of points. Perfect. Can you buy it for Farm Sim? Yeah, this will be your new tractor on Farm Sim. A Hearse shifter and an out-of-rock carburetor. Alright, so that seems like a pretty straightforward situation. So I think one of the things that we should probably look at is our administration. So let's, that's the wrong button. We want this one. All right, how much money? We got 2.46 million currently, so we should be okay there. Let's hire as many. That would be firing. We want to hire all of the engineers that we can. We want to start upgrading the amount of workers that we have as much as possible. And other than that, I think it's just us moving forward. So let's go ahead and do that. New tank revealed. Fair. Okay, new hotness has finished. So let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot we can like do multiple things at the same time now. Okay. So with new hotness, the next thing that we want to look at is making sure that our turrets are up to snuff. So I think that there's really not a whole lot that we need to do with the turrets, but we'll check. So, what kind of... This is the mail mark ones. Let's go for... I mean, the combos are cool, but I don't think it's a good idea. I like how they show like the shell stowage and stuff too. So this is the shells for the main gun. Obviously, this is where your machine gun would go. And then this is the land battleship top section. But it looks like they've got pretty much everything already done on that side of things. So I don't think we need to do anything with those. Gun-wise, it looks like we're going to be okay. See, attribute 151, 213. So yeah, it seems like these are probably the best. Look at that thing, man. Nice little rifled barrel. Of course, we got our Hotchkiss down here. Looking all kinds of fancy. We got our twin 4-cylinders. 90 horsepower. Whereas this is 105 horsepower. So I'm glad that they're giving us like the 100 or the horsepower of these engines as well. So that's good. Hopefully that's a thing that sticks around. Alright, well, it looks like we don't have to worry about doing anything there then. What up, Distorted? How's it going? Thank you for the $2, my dude. Yes, this is my message. Thank you so much, man. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. I know it's an early morning stream. Have a good night, Immortal. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Alright, research-wise, we are researching the new hall. So that's going to take another 107 days. It's 3 a.m., aka perfect time for streaming. I know, right? It's 3 a.m. here, too. Alright, I think we just wait. Because we don't have any contracts, right? Yeah. So I don't really feel like building any tanks right away. Go in here and check if we can hire any new workers. We know that's going to take a little while, so it makes sense to go ahead and get that started. Okay, the buildings have been built, which is good news. Again, just want to, if we can hire anybody, we can't. 1 a.m. in Utah, nice. Alright, what can we do in terms of speeding stuff up? I mean, it makes sense if we just go ahead and upgrade the research side of things. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and upgrade these as well. Just to reduce the likelihood of accidents. Can't be a bad thing, right? So we'll get that started. I'm not worried about the construction department necessarily. We already upgraded the ergonomic side of that. I know we're spending a lot of money, and we haven't actually started making any money yet, but I think having our ability to get things done quickly is going to be good for us. Alright, well, we'll just keep going. Okay, a new contract for 32 tanks. Alright. I mean, what tank fits the role of that the best? I mean, this is a Vanguard. 1351, 1278. And the land battleship here seems like a good choice. Yeah. So this seems like the best possible choice. Okay. So how long will it take us to build these? So if we go here and we go to our production line, we want the land battleship. So this thing. If we want to build 32 of them, it'll take 77 days for us to pull that off. Which I figure is pretty fair. Also, probably ought to order some materials. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and do that. So that's going to take 77 days, which would put us at... I think this is the month and this is the date, so... essentially would put us into May, not including transport times. So if we go back to our land battleship, click on that. We want to sell 32 of them. View competitors' offers. So they're looking at a Hector Mark IV. Let's go ahead and buy the Insight just to see what the difference would be. So they're between $160 and $210, or $160 and $210 on their score. I don't think that's going to be a problem. So yeah, I think this would be a good idea for us to just go ahead and max out our price, because we can. Building 32 of them currently. And then selling, like, the main thing is we want to give ourselves plenty of time. So I'm just going to max out the time as well. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take for us to turn these around, but should be pretty easy. Okay. I think we just go for it. Like, that is maxed out, so I don't think there's anything to worry about there. But that gives them 32 of these land battleships. So let's go. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get some resources ordered. So make sure that we have all that going for us. The land battleship. 32. Can we build enough of those? We can grab them from Europe. It's going to cost us a little bit more money, but we usually get stuff from China. So let's do that. We'll grab everything from China. It's going to take a little bit longer, has a higher potential for delays, but it should allow us to get everything a little bit cheaper. Alright. What up, Milk? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. You got the Monahan out of a crate. Honestly, I don't remember much about the Monahan, to be honest. The war has begun. A campaign in Jura is now underway. Luxembourg and Switzerland forces are rapidly mobilizing. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, while we're waiting, we got 68 days left here for the new update. Is there new people that can be hired yet? Hire? Hire? The sooner we can get everything hired up, the better. Because that means everything can be done quicker. Which is always going to be a good thing. Let's go back into our production and see if we can add more folks. Beautiful. We do have 2 production lines. That's another thing we got to remember now. So we do have the ability to use 2 separate production lines. All right. Well, let's keep it going. Liberia announces a new contract for 10 tanks. Okay. So let's take a look at that. What would you like? You want a rationalized tank. Okay, well, that sounds like a small tank. So what do you think about that? 275, okay. Yeah, I mean, the closest thing to a rationalized tank we got is the Hornet here. So, how many did they want? They wanted 10 tanks? Okay. Shouldn't take us too long to be able to pull this off. View competitor. Might as well buy the insight. 225 to 280. Okay. So we're going to have to be a little bit more stingy with these. Let's say that we go ahead and build 15 of them. Let's max out our time. We can. And then we can drop the price on it a little bit to pretty much guarantee that we win this. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll go ahead and build on our second production line. We'll go ahead and build, what do we need, 15 of them? Yeah, 15. So let's go for the Hornet. Let's build 15 for now. Okay. Assign. Okay, apparently I don't need more than 34 people to do this. Or I don't have more than 34 people to do this. That's going to take 187 days. I didn't think about that. So when is that contract? So, okay, so it splits, which makes sense. It splits your workers between them. 187 days. We're gonna have to pay attention to that sort of stuff. How can we do this? We already hired everybody, right? Like, there's no new people to hire. We're getting low on money as well. Okay, those are incoming. What about sending our tanks out? So we've currently already produced these. Oh, we don't even have a contract yet. That's why we can't get any information on that. Okay, it should be fine. Let's just play it and see what happens. So we've been accepted through the Brits. That's good. And now it should show us, like, if we go into the tank thing, it should show us how long. Okay, the deadline will be for 7/11. So we got plenty of time there. Alright, let's just keep it going then. Austro-Hungary wants, what? Some rationalized tanks too? Okay, so we're not going to be able to do everything. But they want 18 of them. We'll just hold off on that for now. Okay, what is our deadline for the contract for the second? 123 days left to get them their tanks. Okay. So we are not going to have enough time. But I mean, once we finish this first order of these tanks for Britain, we should be able to switch people over from that line to the other line, right? Like, I think that's how this works. So we're currently using 450 out of 450 there. Again, I don't know if this refreshes monthly or what, but yeah, we still don't have any new people we can hire. So we just go forward. We have upgraded our breakthrough. Okay. And the Ottomans want 33 tanks for a wire crusher tank. I mean, that would be a good contract for us. .603. Yeah, I mean, the obvious choice here would be this. But, I mean, we just don't have it right now to be able to do that. So I think we hold off for the time being. New resources have arrived. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get some more resources sent in. If we keep going for the battleship haul, I think that makes the most sense, because go for like 30 more of those. Okay, so we don't have enough to get all of those resources. Okay, so we might have to wait. Okay, we could get the stuff from Europe. It's going to cost us a little bit more money. Let's try Oceania first. Won't be able to order as much stuff from them, but get it sent to us, $112,000. That seems to be the cheaper that was available, so that's fine. As long as we just maintain some production capacity, that'd be ideal. That's the museum. Okay, everything's already done its basic trials, apparently. Alright, well, let's keep going. There's not much we can do until this line finishes what it's doing. Alright, now we should be able to hire more people because it's the new month. And now we can go back into our production. Add more people to this line. How much time we got left on the contracts? 103 days, 100 days. Okay, so we're looking a lot better in terms of our ability to produce things now. That's been delayed, that's fine. Another contract. Another contract. Dude, there are a lot of contracts coming up. Okay, resources have arrived. Beautiful. We're gonna have to be making money real soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get a loan. Okay, we got 8 days left. Double check. Eight days until this finishes. Alright. Let's get these tanks shipped out and get some money coming in. We've got 32 of them. We've got to get them shipped to Britain. how long before the contracts are up. So we got 60 days, so we got plenty of time. So it doesn't really matter who we use. We can use the cheapest that is capable of doing it. So we'll go with this. That's fine. Get it done. Alright, so those are being shipped out. And now if we go back into the production side, they are now currently being worked on. 20 days left. Let's just go ahead and hit that for the 450. It'll get done in 4 days. And then look at the available contracts. There's nothing currently capable of being looked into. Okay. Might as well go ahead and produce more of those, since those seem to be something people are interested in. Since we've already sold, or already seen contracts for multiples of the Hornets, so let's just go ahead and produce like, say 30 of those. Signed, get that done. Take 26 days, those will be in storage. Tank production wise, let's go ahead and send those out. So they needed 15. Let's get that sent out. Should have plenty of time left on the deadline. We do. So we'll send them for the cheapest possible, which is this one, I believe. So go ahead and get that sent. And yeah. Okay, we've completed a contract and gotten a crap ton of money, so beautiful. Let's just double check the contracts. There are currently none available. We got 22 days left on that, which is fine. Let's go ahead and get some more resources if we can. Want to keep that going. And again, it just kind of makes sense to me to go ahead and grab this, save for the maximum that we can. Let's go for the Middle East this time. Or we'll go with Africa and then just reduce this until we get it. There we go. Get that on the way. What up, Mr. Nobody? Appreciate you dropping in. I like the game. This is a check, or just keep in mind, this is a beta. This is behind the scenes. This hasn't been released yet. The developer was kind enough to give us a like first look. So this is our first look at the new tech tree, the new tanks and stuff. Let's go ahead and get the new research going. I didn't realize we'd already finished that, so we definitely want to do that. This is a multi-turreted hull. I mean, that sounds like fun. Yeah, let's go for that. It's going to take 100 days. But yeah, as you guys may remember, back in the day when we played this, we had all of the Tier 1 stuff that we had to research. Well, now we're officially able to do Tier 2, which is the Interbellum tanks. So I'm looking forward to seeing how things progress here. But it will take time. But there's a lot of new stuff coming up, and I'm looking forward to seeing how everything works out. So we do have the new hull, so we're going to go ahead and check that out. It should be this thing. So let's just make sure that we've got the best of the best in here, which I'm sure we do. Reinforced riveted. As I say, I think all the tier 2 stuff's probably just going to be better. It's made out of FHA steel. Obviously, we want some ammo stowage. Additional ammo stowage. And then additional fuel stowage. Okay. What do we... I mean, that seems fair. We'll just call it the V2. Medium Mark V2. Now, can we go ahead and get the tracks for this thing, too? Are there tier 2 tracks available? There are not. So we're going to probably have to do that, too, before we can get started on that. Probably should have looked into that. I forgot we can look at 2 things at the same time now. We can research 2 things at once. I gotta remember that. That's important. But, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, that's on its way. We just gotta wait. See what we can do with that. Did we not? Did we not set up the, yeah, we didn't set this up, did we? Assign it. Get it done. Make it a thing! Alright. And keep the party rolling. I don't think there's any contracts available. That's fine. A new contract for 30 Nest Buster tanks. Okay. Well, let's hope that... Oh, boy. Let's hope that the Nest Buster can be done by this. It cannot. Okay. Land Battleship can. Okay. Heavy Vanguard seems like a pretty... Okay. Let's get rid of that. So the Heavy Vanguard is 1553, whereas the Land Battleship is 1651. So it looks like the Land Battleship is going to be the one. Okay, and how many did you want? You wanted 30. What if we just go ahead and make it 45? FCM, we'll order the info on that, 289. Okay, so we got plenty. So we're just gonna raise this all the way up. Give us the most amount of time possible. Alright, so we will be building 45 of these tanks. Very nice. So let's get that party started as well. Process. Go with the Land Battleship. We need 45 of them. Okay. Get that done as soon as possible. And then we're going to reduce this, since nothing is technically ordering these yet, so let's make this 122, and then make this 450. That gets these done in 93 days. Okay, that's going to take a while. Hopefully we have enough time. Hopefully we have enough time for that. Alright, start it back up. Okay, we were accepted. how much time do we have for the contract? 126 days. Okay, so we should be fine. We should be golden. Okay, we have completed the engineering for that. So let's go into design and see what we can do with the new hull. We want to come up with a new medium tank using our V2. Engine-wise, we've got 150 horsepower Ricardo, 157, 52, 124. Let's go with that. I kind of want to go with the 150 horsepower that weighs less. So go with that. Boy, that takes up a lot of room inside that tank, doesn't it? Alright, in terms of tracks, we've got centipede tracks that are 106, 176, so I guess we go with this. Oh god, that looks silly. No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, it's horrible. How does that even... That doesn't work. That can't work. Right? Yeah, that can't work. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. That's not gonna work out. When do we unlock new tracks? Like, I need to look at this research. When do we unlock new tracks? That is not the right thing. Let's go into engineering. Right, Mr. Nobody? That's what I'm saying. Also, have a good night, Fenrir. Appreciate you dropping in. Sorry if I'm not keeping up with you guys in chat. Like, this game, the one thing I will say about this game is it requires me to do a lot of reading and paying attention. So, a lot of times I do apologize if I'm going to be behind when it comes to reading chat. Because I'm just trying to, like, there's a lot of new stuff that I've got to look at. So, the first thing that we need is these new running gears too, but we gotta research the fuel for that before we can get into the running gear. We also got this nice water-cooled V6 engine that'll be coming up. So we got new stuff on the horizon. We just got to get there. Can't wait to test it all out. But contractually, we have 125 days left, and we will finish in 87 days building the tanks. One of the things we will do, there's another contract for an assault tank. We'll take a look at that. But before we do, let's go ahead and try to make sure that we're hiring more people. Okay. Let's see what would fit that. If our little Hornet would fit, that would be great. It will not. Land battleship is not very good either. Okay, well, I guess the frigate is the best that we can offer for that. We don't currently have any of them in stock. Yeah, none of those are going to work. So this is our best potential. They want 24 of these. I think we just hold off, to be perfectly honest. Because we're not currently building any, it's going to take time. I think we just hold. I think we hold for now. We don't have the production capacity for it right now. You're gonna get some ice cream. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Alright, well, let's just keep it going. There's not much we can do other than wait it out. Resources have arrived. Beautiful. I want to stay ahead of that if we can, so let's just go ahead and look at getting some more resources sent in. Okay, US would be 217, Middle East, so let's go for the Middle East for now. Alright. Keep it going. It's been delayed, that's fine. There's been an accident. I mean, that's not ideal. Drop this down. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We can't hire any new people yet either. How much time do we have left on contract? 110 days left for this. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, new resources have arrived. Beautiful. Constantly trying to keep ourselves up towards the top end of the resources. That's how we make our money. Okay, how much? Let's order from North America, I suppose. What up, Spartacus? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, so, contractually we have 89 days left to deliver 45 tanks. So let's go into the tank storage and start to send some of these over. We need 45 of them sent. How many do we currently have in our storage? Does it tell me? Currently have 20, so let's go ahead and ship out 20 for now. We can do that the cheapest way possible. Let's make that a thing. We got plenty of time for them to get there, so I'm not too worried about them being delayed. The main thing is just getting some of them to them now while we wait for the rest to be produced. Double check how we're looking in terms of... Okay. Still don't have any new peoples. How about people can I hire? Okay, we can. Let's go ahead and hire more people there. Just trying to get us maxed out in terms of our overall capacity for everything. The better we can do that, the more that we can produce. So, it's going to help us in the long term. Okay, we have finished production on the mediums. How much time's left on the... We have 80 days left on the contract. And how many... Okay, we can't speed this up any further. There are no current contracts available for us to research. So we just gotta wait. Okay, now there's a new contract for 13 wire crushers. I think that's the medium, so that's kind of perfect for us. We can get that shipped out. Yeah, yeah. See? That's why we build them. That's why we build them. All right. We currently have 30 of these in stock, so can I just sell you 30? I mean, we can sell you 20. Let's go ahead and do that. Competitor's tank is the Schneider ETCIE. What are you capable of? 294, so that shouldn't be a problem for us. We can max that out. No, not quite. Want to go to guarantee us that we're going to get that. We should be fine in terms of the overall thing because we already have them produced. We just need to ship them out. So that'll be easy money for us. Beautiful. Alright, well, in that case, let's go ahead and start building some more of them. We've got 10 of them in stock after we sell those 20, so let's go ahead and build 20 more of the mediums. Why not? Let's get that built. Assign. We always want to maintain some stock of these tanks. But yeah, as soon as we get the contract for that, we should be able to ship those out no problem. That'll be easy, easy money. Love that. And then in terms of the rest, it's going to take... We're at 27 of 45, so we got a ways to go still on that. Okay, new resources have gotten here. Beautiful. The one thing I do want to check real quick is looking at our tank storage real quick. I want to see what is, for the cheapest price possible, there is a delivery speed of 8, so 8 days, right? And that comes with a maximum 5-day penalty. So it will take at least... We have to account for at least 13 days, right? So 13 days for these to get there if we send them with these. Whereas this one is a potential of 17 days. So 13 days is what we're looking at. And we have 74 days left there. How many days are left to produce those? 36 days. What did we just say it was? 74. Yeah, so we got plenty of time. We're good. We are golden. I'm happy about that. Okay, we have been accepted. Might as well just ship those out. Tank storage. The Hornet. Is what is required for this particular contract. So we will ship out 20. And we can ship them the cheapest way possible. So we'll do that. Okay. So that is those taken care of. I love making money easily. That's why it's always good to have stock, because you can just kind of just ship them out as quickly as the contracts start. Okay, we got another one for an assault tank. That's more of the big boys. Okay. Contract-wise... Still waiting for those to be shipped out, which they will be 11 days for that. $19 more tanks available through there. I mean, dude, the contracts are flowing in, man. These guys want a specific land battleship. I mean, I wonder if we have something that can fit that. Actually, it doesn't fit as good as I thought it would. You'd think it would. Like, it's literally called a land battleship, for God's sakes. How long, like, you guys would want it by 12/16 of 21. Let's see what they're gonna offer. This is an expensive one, but I gotta at least try. So yeah, we're good there. Okay, we're gonna hold off before we accept it, because that'll give us a little bit more time, but we gotta remember 30 days to accept that. Alright, can we hire new peeps? Let's get that done. Can you create your own type of tanks? You basically, what you do is you go through and you research. You research different modules, right? And then you take those modules and you create your own designs. And then also, you can go in and end up getting like trophy tanks and stuff from other countries. And then you can reverse engineer those, so you can end up with like a hodgepodge of different countries' modules onto your tank as well. So you're not just locked into one country's tech. You can reach out, grab like German tanks and stuff like that. But basically, it comes down to your allies actually getting those tanks. So if we look, for instance, Britain, you can see there's trophies. Like, if they capture any trophy tanks, it'll be here, right? So that's what we're looking for currently. But right now, there's no trophy tanks available because we're just getting started. And like I said, this is the Interbellum update. This is the one that's going to be, like, adding the Tier 2 stuff. There is another tier that will be coming to the game eventually, where I would imagine we get into the World War II stuff. And then the game is eventually going to get up into modern tanks. It's going through the ages. It's kind of like Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts for tanks, right? The only difference is we don't get to control the actual tanks in battle. We simply build them, we can test drive them, and then take them. Alright, so we have... how many days left? We have 22 days left to finish the contract, or finish the building for the contract. Okay, we got our money from that, so that's good. Gets us some money. Alright, now that we've finished those, let's go ahead and get the tanks shipped out. So, we need 45, we've delivered 20, so we got 25 left to ship out. And how long do we have to get there? So, 38 days, so we can ship them as cheaply as possible. Because this is only a 17 day, so that's beautiful. Get that done. Alright. Anything new? Nope. Okay. The next thing would be, if we go into contracts, the land battleship. Who's going to be able to give us more money here? That's the thing. So, like, this guy wants an assault ship. Like, is the land battleship what they want? Not really. They would want more of the frigate. Okay. So, land battleship it is. So, if we choose our land battleship, we're looking at a maximum of, like, January for these. And they could build, or they would want at least 28 for this contract. So, if we just max that out, 28, and then 281. Something along those lines. How much long? We got 8 days to decide what we're gonna do here. Alright, let's get in here. Let's start to build the 28. How long will it take to build 28 of these? So 28 take us 58 days. So yeah, we should have plenty of time. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and submit our contract bid. For 28 of them. Make it so, number one. Alright. Still wait for Tiger tanks. Yeah, I mean that's a World War II tank, so it's gonna take. I mean, this is just now getting to the Interbellum stuff. Let's look and see what we got here. We want to keep the research going. So we've already researched this. Let's make sure we go into. Okay, we can't do this just yet until we get this unlocked. Firepower-wise, is there anything? Let's go ahead and get the first anti-tank gun upgrade for Tier 2. On its way. We will also need to get this turret researched as well. So many contracts. Okay. Keep it going. What did we just finish? We just finished something. What did we just finish? What did we just finish? It was in the structural. Okay, it was the multi-turreted heavy haul. Okay. I was like, I know we just finished something. Well, in that case, we should be able to go into design, I believe. Oh wait, no, we don't have the ability to do that just yet. Let's go engineering. Get the first haul done for the heavy haul. Look at this thing. This is gonna be sick. All right, let's make sure that we got what we need. So tier 2, we've got -3. 4, 4, and 6. What is this? Transportability is lower. Crew safety goes up, though. Okay. Radio-wise, 4, -4, 6, and 5. 4, 3. So this lowers our crew aiming, but it increases crew comfort. Well, I hate to break it to you guys, but you're in a fucking tank. I am not worried about your comfort. Also, why am I not able to change this? What's going on here? I guess we just can't swap these? so confused. Oh, it's because it's already... I need to click on the blueprint. That's why. I was like, why can we not swap these? Okay. I was like, wait a second. Alright, so, lose a little bit of crew safety if we drop down to this one. But we gain transportability. Crew awareness, though, with this. I think we keep these. That's fine. In terms of this one, though, crew comfort is one thing. But I don't really care about crew comfort. I'd rather them be able to aim, so let's throw that in there for the radio. In terms of the maintenance hatch, we want to look at 435 minus 4. So structure would be minus 4 with this. Rear thickness. So this one would be a little less thick for the rear. But it's not as reliable. I will stick with it. That's fine. In terms of hatches, got 6, 4, 3, minus 3, 7, 4, minus 3. I mean, this seems like it'd be the best. Okay. So the only thing we do have is the hull hatch there, so we don't want to change that. We're using FHA steel. Reinforced headless rivets. I mean, that's tier 2 stuff. This would increase crew comfort. But this is just better. Okay. We got the additional ammo stowage tier 2. And tier 2. And tier 1 fuel stowage. Okay. Assign that. Make it done. Yo, Johnny coming in with the $2, my dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a good night, Arrow Boy. Appreciate you guys dropping in. I'm sorry again that I'm not keeping up with you guys very well. I know that it's just, like I said, this is a lot to try to remember. There's a lot going on, Captain. All right. So we got 7 days for these to be shipped out, right? Like, that's what we're waiting on currently. Just double check, make sure. I don't want to be waiting. Yeah, so we've already shipped them. So we're just waiting for them to be finished. We're waiting for this to be accepted. And we're already building the new tanks. It's going to take 58 days for that. Okay. Well, let's keep it going. Pretty sure we are maxed out on these, right? Yep. 35 of 35. Just waiting for the leaded fuel to be finished. Okay, the contract has been accepted. So let's look at it, make sure that I'm looking at the right thing. So 79 days to produce and ship the land battleships to our new customer. We got 2 days left until the money comes in from the other contract. It'll take 53 days to produce those, so should be good there. Okay, contract completed. Money has rolled in. Beautiful. Just keep this party rolling. Let's go ahead and get some more materials sent in. Welcome, Lances. Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, so Oceania can't quite pull that off, but they're pretty close. Could get it from Europe, but they're expensive. Asia could pull it off, but they're pretty close. Let's go with this and then just drop a little bit. There we go. Get those on their way from Australia. Alright, any new folks that I can hire? Yep. Let's get them on their way. We have 88 engineers that are idle currently. So that is something I need to chill out on for the moment. Currently have 245 people idle over here, so again, want to chill out on hiring for a little while. Tanks wise, we have what, 30 of the little tanks in storage? Yeah, we have 30 of those in storage, and we're currently building some of the land battleships. I wonder if we can go ahead and start a second line working on some more land battleships. To have 30 of these in stock. Okay. And then that takes up the rest of these guys. So that'll give us the ability to have 30 more of them going. Not worried about when these get finished, because we're still maxed out on this, so we should be good there. Well, we're selling more of the land battleships right now than anything else, so it makes sense to keep them rolling through. Okay, we have officially finished the engineering project, so that's good. So that gives us our heavy and medium hulls both completed. We just got to wait for the running gear to be able to run them. Alright, so contract-wise, we have 43 days to finish that contract. We have 17 days left to finish this, so and that is 28, so we should be able to ship them out no problem. Alright, we have officially finished our ability to research the leaded fuel, so now we want to go into mobility and get our high-pass running gear. Let's get that started. We don't have to actually do anything with that, because that is just an additive that we add on when we build the tank. Got ice cream? Nice. Chilling with you while making some Spanish, or making the Spanish rethink their life choices in UAD. Very nice. Always picking on the Spanish. Everybody's always picking on the Spanish. Alright, have our tanks actually been put into battles? Not deployed, not deployed, not deployed. I didn't think so. It's worth looking, though. Okay, so 15 days left to finish the tanks there. It's gonna be one of those we might have to rush delivery on. Okay, tank deliveries. These need to be sent. 28 of them. How long do we have? We have 26 days maximum. It's actually perfect because we can ship them out through here for the lowest price possible, and at maximum it's 17 days total. So yeah, should be good. Sign the order. That's fine. It's kind of required. It's not required. You don't have to fight them. You're not at war with them as soon as you start your U.S. campaign. Hey, a rival tank has been captured. Woohoo! Trophy tank. Where are you at? This button. Been a while. We got to remember how to do everything. Let me see what you got. Trophies. Ooh, it's a tank destroyer by the French. All right, buy it. Start reverse engineering that bitch immediately. Reverse engineering. Let's get this party started, shall we? The hall gives us what exactly? Some pretty straightforward. I mean, we're not really worried about all of that. So maybe engine? It's a 150 horsepower engine that weighs 3,500 pounds. Let's go ahead and reverse engineer that. And then we might as well reverse engineer the running gear as well. Get those going. I know, Lances, but you can work on it. It's called diplomacy. You don't have to attack the poor little Spanish. But yeah, I get it. You like picking on the Spanish. Alright, so let's keep it rolling. 5 days, those tanks should arrive unless they get delayed. We're currently producing the next batch of tanks. It did get delayed. We got 15 days for that, but it's still plenty of time, so we're not too worried there. Okay, we have officially completed that contract. So we got a lot of money there. I'm telling you, dude, we are making bank off these land battleships. Making bank! Now we just gotta wait for another contract. And we're already producing them. Plus we have the little tanks, too, in storage, so we're good there. Alright, keep it going. Contract for 19 assault tanks. Okay. Hey, look! It's you, Lances! What up, Jester? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. But Spartan, they started it! Sure they did. Sure they did. Alright, which one is the better one? Okay, it's not that one, so it'll be the land battleship. Oof. You're gonna make me discount my battleships? They would want frigates. So the frigates are better for the assault tanks. I think we hold. Because I don't have any frigates. If we were to build some frigates, let's just say we were to build them. Like, how much are we talking? Like, if... How many are they looking for? They're looking for 19. The maximum would be 28. So, say we wanted to build 28 of these. It would take 47 days to do. With the current amount of staff. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Money's money. Money is money! Let's make it happen. I'll wait for a little while for that, because that gives us time. So let's just keep the party rolling. Okay, we have reverse engineered some stuff. Let's go in and get some more reverse engineering going. We are currently reverse engineering the engine. We've already done the running gear. Let's go ahead and get the hull reverse engineered real quick. Remember the early battle moments where you must first identify the enemy ships? That seems to have been removed. Nice. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't touched UAD for a little while now. It's been kind of nice not having to deal with the frustration of that game for a little while, considering I played it for 5 years straight. Almost 6 years straight. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, reverse engineering is underway. This is going. These are being built. Contract, I gotta keep an eye on. 28 days left to decide what we're gonna do with that contract, so that's fine. Okay. Dude, we just scored a breakthrough for the first time ever. That's awesome, actually. Dude, that breakthrough is pretty sick. We just, like, legitimately finished the breakthrough project for the hull. Like, we had a breakthrough. I've never had a breakthrough in this game. It just immediately finishes what you're doing. That's awesome. Alright, well, in that case, go ahead and get the next thing started. I think I might want to go ahead and add some breakthrough chance on everything. You never know. Just get some breakthrough chance. Why not? Why not get some breakthrough chance? Oh, this is set for tier 2 breakthrough. Maybe that's why. Might as well. Why not? Reducing the building time of your facilities. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that as much. Okay. So we've got 10 days left for the research project here. We don't currently have a contract. We got 27 days to decide to accept that contract or bid for that contract. And we have finished the reverse engineering of that. Very nice. Not saying we're going to do it right now, but something to think about. Okay, we have finished the research for the new anti-tank gun. Alright, so, mobilities aside, do we want to go for the engine or do we want to go for the turret? I think we go for the turret here. Let's get that going. But I do want to be able to mount guns. I think that makes sense, right? So let's get that started. Contract, 18 days left to decide whether we do that. So I think now would be a good time to go ahead and pop our frigates in there. What is the competitor? That is a pretty ugly thing. I'll buy the information because I can afford it. 304. Okay. So we're going to be selling 28 of these. And we can crank up the price a little bit. Alright, well, it looks like we can go for that. That will make us a total amount of just over $1 million. So we'll take that. Submit our bid. New rival tank, the Austro-Hungarian Fenrir Aust. Okay, let's go. Let's buy a new tank here. So that was Belgium. I think they said that they had the tank. Oh god. That's Hungary, Germany. Where's Belgium? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Like I know some of it. Guys, I need help. My brain is off. Belgium is around Germany somewhere, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, obviously, this is France. This is Spain. Near France. That's Belgium right there. Didn't they say they had a trophy? Or do we not have the reputation? Ah. Got it. We don't have the reputation to be able to, Oh, wait, no. It says we're tier 1. Wait, who just... Am I crazy? Oh, Hungary! Hungary! Okay. You're the one. Alright. Oh, God, that's ugly as hell, but let's go ahead and get it. Might as well. Reverse engineer it. Alright, let's start with the engine. Alright. Keep going. Okay, we've been accepted. That contract has 89 days left, so we're fine. We'll be able to fulfill that contract, no problem. There's a new contract for a rationalized tank. That's our medium tank, which we already have, so let's throw that in there. Okay. Competitor's score is the Finlia Aussie. Y'all gonna be making fun of me. I mean, we can sell all of them, so that's fine. We're not going to make much money off of it. Doesn't seem to... We have to actually buy the... Let's go ahead and do that. 290. Okay. I don't like how much I'm having to... Oh, wait, no, we can drop this, can't we? Just go like that. Then we can charge more. Yes. Yes. Charge them all the months. Because we already have it. Like, we legitimately have them in stock, right? Because we have 30 in stock, and this one's 24. Right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, we currently have 30 in stock, so yeah. Make it so, number 1. Alright. Let's keep it going. Oh, God. What is that? Is that the... Oh, that's the new building. We did a breakthrough thing, didn't we? I was like, wait, what are we doing? Forgot we... A fire! 105 casualties? Good lord! That's not good. Not gonna worry about hiring new engineers currently. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to our production real quick. Make sure that everybody's still working on their stuff. Frigate, make sure we got 450 there. And then we can make this set to whatever the max is there. Good lord. 108 people died. I was gonna say, that's legitimately a fucking catastrophe. Is there a... Do we have to rebuild the entire building after that? Lord have mercy. 105 casualties? Good lord. Will we get nuked? I feel like something catastrophic has happened here. Alright, did we get accepted? We haven't been accepted yet. We gotta wait. Okay. Okay, now we've been accepted. Now we ship those tanks out. Those should be the little tiny little turds. So let's ship these out. We need 24 of them. Bonk. How much time do we have to get it there? 10 days? Oh god. That could be a possible problem. I guess we're gonna ship these at a higher price. So yeah, 2 days with a potato. Yeah, that's 5 days. This is 4. That would be 6 days. 4 with 5. Okay, so we'll ship them with this. That's gonna be. That's not too bad, but that was a lot closer than I thought. Okay, well, good thing we already have the ability to do that. So let's go ahead and ship those out. Fair enough. Welcome back, Fenrir. Ah, you got a storm coming, or going on, huh? Alright, keep it going. Gotta make sure everybody's keeping up. Alright. That was another contract, right? Like we already finished it? Yes, we did. Beautiful. So we got 80 days left to finish the contract for 28 frigates. And how much longer? Frigates will be done in 21 days. So we got plenty of time. Plenty of time! We got all day. Alright, so we did just finish the production for our land battleships that we had in for reserve. So let's go ahead and build some more of the mediums real quick. How many we currently have in stock? We have 6, so let's go ahead and build 24 of those. Let's get that done. Assign. Also, let's get some new materials being brought in. Get that on the way. Might as well get some materials brought in from another place too, come to think of it. I think I clicked the wrong button. I want this one. Let's go ahead and order, same thing, 30 from, say, like... Get that on the way. Alright. That'll be plenty of resources to keep us busy. We got 4 days left to finish the frigates. Okay, we just reverse engineered that. So let's go ahead and try to reverse engineer anything else we can do. Two days left. Beautiful. Let's get to the tank storage. Get these shipped out. So it was this one. We want 28 of them for the contract. Sorry, 28. How much time is left for the contract? 60 days. We got all day. No problem. So we can ship those out through this. Beautiful. Any new contracts ready? Nope. Okay. Any battles that involve our ships, our tanks, sorry. Nope, still not involving us. Fair enough. All right, well, keep it going. All right, so we got some mediums being built. We have. Let's take a look at what we currently have. I think we have 30 of the land battleships in storage. So we don't want to do any more of those. This is for the assault. I think we can build those to order. I don't want to hold those. We're not selling very many of them. So, yeah, I think we just hold for now. Part of me wants to go ahead and build more of these battleships. If you build them, they will come, right? Let's get another 30 of them. Never mind, we are out of iron. So I can build 24 of them right now. Let's get that done. We've got resources on the way, so it's not that big a deal. Good morning, Ozzy. Appreciate you dropping in. Some jackass dropped a shell and blew a hole in the wall. I'm telling you. Something crazy happened. It was ridiculous. Alright, so we've already shipped that out. They should arrive within, like, I don't know, 5 days or so. So let's keep it rolling. Okay, we have completed that contract. So we got money again. Let's get rid of the extra news. Alright, so I think from an engineering standpoint, we should be able to. So we've got the V2 for both of these. As I said, I don't think we can actually do anything yet. We gotta wait. Gotta wait. I'm so impatient, but we gotta wait. I'm so ready to build the new stuff. I want to build the new stuff, man. Hurry up and get the research done. We can only have 35 people on each of these, unfortunately, so we can't speed it up any further. At least it's not 200 casualties, right? From a hiring standpoint, can I go ahead and hire more workers? Might as well. I don't need the engineers right now, but having the extra workers is going to be a good thing. That allows us to at least get closer to maxing out our production capacity. These are already upgraded. Alright. Well, in the meantime, these are 2 deliveries of resources coming in. We're reverse engineering over here as well as an engineering project. So let's go ahead and get the reverse engineering continued. Keep that rolling. They want a rationalized tank. I think we have some of those still, right? Or we're producing them? Yes, we're producing them. Okay. Let's look at, see what they have. So, obviously, we could ship them up to 30. How many do we currently have of our little tanks? 15 in stock. So yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble reaching what we need. We'll leave this where it's at. Competitor score is the Finrear Aus FC. Might as well apply it. 316 would win it. So let's just keep it. Okay. So that seems about right. Let's go ahead and do that. Shouldn't have any trouble meeting that deadline. And the Germans want assault tanks. I mean, dang it. We just, I mean, Germany wants my assault tanks. And we don't have a way to, like, fulfill it at the moment. How much would you want for the assault tank? So you're looking at 408. Like, man, that would be such a good one too. If we raise this all the way up. How long? I mean, that's the thing. Okay, we have 15 days until we free up a production line. And that is for the Hornets that are currently being built for the other one. So, okay. 15 days. Let's just hold out before we submit an offer on this. How about that? Let's just hold. Okay. Romania has been accepted. That is for our little tanks. They want 20 of those. So, how many tanks do we currently have of the little ones? Question mark? So we currently have 19. So we need one more tank to be built for that. Alright, so... Okay. Stop that. Go here. Should have enough tanks to ship those out. We have 21 of them in stock. We need 20 of them for the contract. How long? We have 99 days to get them there, so we can ship them as slow as possible. That's fine. Get them shipped out. We're still waiting for our materials to come in there, which is perfect. 26 days to put a bid in for that. rival tank captured. France. So let's check out France and try to buy the new rival tank. That way we keep the reverse engineering underway. White Raven, thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. Welcome to the Spartiates. Also, welcome to the stream. How to Yamato, right? I mean, I've got entire videos on those, but I'm glad you enjoy. Sorry that I'm running behind, guys. Also, welcome, Richard. This game requires me to pay a lot of attention to a lot of like small details, so I do apologize if I'm not able to keep up with you guys in chat. I know it's a little annoying probably from your guys' side, but I am trying. Okay, we have to wait before we can do that, so we'll hold. Just did a match in it, and you got slightly yeeted. I have a video series called How to Yamato, or How Not to Be a Yamater or something like that I posted recently. Highly recommend you check that out, and I go over a lot of the little things that get people in trouble with the Yamato. Okay, 25 days left there, so let's just keep it rolling. Okay, new resources have arrived. New resources have arrived. Beautiful. Let's get some more resources on the way. Let's get them from North America. And oof, that's expensive. All right. All right, 8 days left to finish that production on the little tanks, and then we can start the production for the other one. We got 23 days left to come up with our decision for that. German Empire and Spain has started their fight. Okay. Completed the contract. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hire some more of our workers here, just to try to keep us on track. Let's get... I might as well hire a bunch of them. Doesn't hurt, I suppose. Alright, so... I don't think anybody is... Oh, we actually do have somebody using our tanks right now in a fight. It is Spain. Spain is using our land battleships. I mean, just by looking at these, I would assume that our land battleships are going to whoop the ass of this little tiny German tank. But, you know, could be anything. I mean, Spain is not doing so hot in military strength, which doesn't bode well for our land battleships. But maybe our land battleships are strong enough to like turn the tide of the war. Oh, they've got, oh my God, Germany's got all sorts of stuff going on here. Interesting. Good luck, Spain! I don't know if our tanks are gonna help you here. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, goodness. All right. 4 days. 4 days until we do that. And Germans want rationalized tanks, and they are willing... They want 35 of them. Okay. Well, let's go forward one more day. Finish that. Let's get the frigates going here. How many of these did you want? Maximum? A lot. So you want up to 52? Oh my god, that'd be a lot of money. That'd be so much money. Dude, how long would it take us to make 52 frigates? Holy crap. Alright, so if we click frigate. It'd be 113 days to build 52 frigates. I mean, we gotta do it, right? Kinda have to. Let's go ahead and do that. 113 days to build 52 frigates. We're gonna take a little bit away from this project to finish that, so let's take this down to 349 and then make this 450. Okay, now that'll be finished in 87 days. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then we will wait a little bit until we get closer to... Okay, we got 15 days left to submit a bid. Remember that, 15 days. I want to like prolong that as long as possible. So 15 days to submit a bid. Okay, got our resources, very nice. Just finished our reverse engineering project we were working on. Let's get this reverse engineered real quick. Oh, we're... this one. Get that done. Whoops. What up, Clad? Welcome. Appreciate you dropping in. Hello from Ohio, my dude. Alright, Fenrir. Have a good night. Okay, 11 days to submit a bid. A battle between Spain and Germany has begun. Fair. Okay, let's get back in here. Reverse engineer. Let's get this started. Alright, 7 days to come up with how many we want. That's fine. Alright, research just finished. Let's go ahead and do that. So, we are working on the turret there. We have an auxiliary turret there. So, I don't know if we want to go there. Or if we go for the water-cooled V6. It's only 73 horsepower. I don't know. What else do we got? We got armor-piercing capped shells. And we got a new machine gun. How long is this going to take? 102 days. 121 days for the new shell. Let's go for the new turret too. Get that done. Get it started. Contracts-wise, we got 6 days left to make our bid on this, which is fine. Our next stoppage should be here. Beautiful. Reverse engineer. We're done there. We're working on that. I guess there's another machine gun to reverse engineer. What did we just finish? I forget what we just finished. Alright, let's look. So, we have the turrets being worked on. We finished the gun. Okay, so we might need to look into that. And we have the new high-pass running gear. Okay, let's get that started. Alright, so if we look at running gear, we have our tier 2 running gear. Four minus 3, 4, 5, 4 minus 3, 6, 7 minus 3, 7, 3. I mean, this just seems like the better thing to do. Give us nice spikes. All the spikes! Alright, assign that. Let's get that high pass running gear going. Alright, now we should be able to submit our design for this. This is what you wanted, the assault tanks, so you want the frigates. Let's go ahead and choose that. View the competitor's offer. Okay. Let's... We're gonna sell 52 of them. The only thing that I can't remember is... Okay, so 5-7. That would be 3 months. How long are we working here for the new frigates? 74 days. $74 days would put us into April. Okay. I think I got an idea of what we want to do here. So, frigates. Max this out. This is shown by May 7th. I mean, that should be fine. So I don't think we need to adjust that at all, since we're already working on this. And then this is up to 290, so we can kind of bump this up. There we go. Let's call it. I think that should be fine. Now, we will have to ship some of these as they get produced, because 52 to ship at one time can't really happen, so we'll do what we gotta do there. But yeah, that's gonna get us over $2 million. $2.1 million. That's nice. That's a nice chunk of change right there. As for the other one, they want the rationalized tank. So how many of those little turds do we have? Currently have 10 of them in stock. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that, unfortunately. At least not yet. We'll hold. We got 16 days to decide whether we're going to bid on the rationalized tank contract or not. I mean, in fairness, Germany picks on everybody. That's kind of what they do. Alright, so let's look at the battles. So we do officially have a battle, and our ships, our battleships are being used in this. Okay, so this is just a straight up tank versus tank battle. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty confident our tank is whooping that tank's ass. Maybe I'm wrong. but I'm just saying, we have 28 of these big bad boys versus 23 of these little tiny turd burglars. I like our odds. Especially considering it is in the plains, off-road, medium intensity. I feel like we just have the win in this. Like, I don't think that little thing would stand up to this. We'll find out. We will find out. Alright, now what was I doing? The other contract, 16 days. Again, I don't think we're going to do anything with that, because we'll see. Okay, the new resources have arrived. Beautiful. Let's get some more resources on the way. Land a battleship. Let's go to make 30 of these. How much can you guys sell us? North America can get us the money that we need. That'd be 217 versus 298. So yeah, North America seems like the better option. Get that on the way. I mean, if we can pull it off, I will definitely try for the rationalized tank contract, but I don't know. We've got 13 days to decide. We have been accepted by the Germans. Beautiful. That sounds terrible when I say it like that. Sounds terrible. Alright, so we got 73 days left to ship them all 52 tanks. And we have how many days? We have 69 days left to actually produce the tanks. So, yeah. Maybe I should have prolonged it a little bit, but it's fine. How many do we have currently available? We can go ahead and start shipping some of them. So for the frigates, they need 52. We currently have 10 in stock. I think we wait a little bit before we ship them. Alright, since we only have 10 of them right now. Ideally, I would like to not have to do multiple like crazy shipments, but we'll see. Alright, let's keep the party rolling. British wants 45 economical females. Wait, what? What? What the hell is an economical female tank? Alright, let's see what you... Oh, they want little tiny tanks. Alright, so obviously they would want something like this then. No, they wouldn't. What the hell is an economical freaking female tank? I'm assuming they want the cheapest, smallest tank possible. That's the only thing I can think of. And we don't have a tank available for that. So yeah. Sorry, Britain, but your economical female is just not in our wheelhouse currently. What is your... Oh, okay, well. That's a modern tank if I've ever seen one. Well, modern for this era. Fair enough. So we need to start getting on the bidder here. Alright, let's see what we can do in terms of designing a tank here. Like, say we want to build this thing. We've got this hull. Engine-wise, we got 150 horsepower V2. Let's throw that in there. Running gears-wise, we do have the new running gear. Or we're waiting for the new running gear, aren't we? Yeah, we're waiting for the new running gear. Like, oh, look at that cute little thing, man. Thing is cute. I mean, we don't have a turret yet for it, but it's cute. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait till we get our turret at least, at minimum. And that'll be 18 days before that turret gets unlocked. So, yeah, Britain's gonna have to hold on. We're a bit behind on the whole building the new stuff. Okay, we did complete the reverse engineering project, so let's look at that. What up, Mr. Taller Tog? Welcome to the stream. You think this is something you could definitely sink your teeth into? Dude, this game is good for what it is. It is a strategy game. It is a Tycoon style game. If you look into it further than that, I think you'd be disappointed, but as a Tycoon style strategy game, it's actually pretty good. I enjoy it. Alright, so yeah, we are 17 days away from finishing our turret. And then we can figure out what we're going to do from there. You dislike the combat for some reason. I always get extreme difficulty battles and they make my tanks look embarrassing. Yeah, I think that comes down to just figuring out what the game wants or what the game expects for each class of tank, to be perfectly honest. Alright, 9 days left for this. That is building our land battleships, and that'll give us plenty of those in store. So for now, we just keep on a-trucking. How long before we can make a decision on that? 30 days. Oh, we got plenty of days. Plenty of time. Okay, the reverse engineered has been completed. We are also done with that. So we're going to leave this production line open for the time being. Because we should be unlocking our turret soon. 20 days left to come up with that contract. Alright, tank storage. How many of these are we ready to ship out of the frigates? Currently 18. Alright, let's wait till we get at least 20 to ship. Alright, and like I said, how many days? Ship. Wrong button. 20 days. Okay, so we will have a stoppage before that. German wants 32 cavalry tanks. Fair enough. $45 economic. Dude, the British are all about these economical female tanks. Lord have mercy. Alright. Let's get the next research going here. Cemented steel seems like something that would be a good thing to go ahead and research. But before we start on that, maybe we look into firepower and see what we can do. Or we go for the... Yeah, let's just get the engine going. Alright, but we should be able to design our economical female tank. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, we still haven't got the tracks. We gotta wait for them to be finished. Dang it! Okay, so we have how many days left? 4 days. 4 days left on that, but we also can go ahead and start the next project, which is the turret. We got to get this thing built, so let's make sure that we're top of the line there. Okay, -4, 776. I think that is the better option. And then we are running the FHA steel. I haven't gotten into the whole creating monsters yet in terms of guns. We didn't change anything with the turret, did we? So the turret should be good to go. Yeah. So this turret should be fine. The only thing we're waiting for is the running gear to be finished. Like the design that we have for the running gear to be finished. Everything else should be good. Other thing would be to look at, see what we could do in terms of... I don't know what that turret can hold, though. Like, what gun is it capable of holding? Because I want to use, like, the best gun for it. Let's just put the design together real quick and then put the turret on it and see what happens. Alright, so we want the V2, we want this, we want this, and we want this. And then it's got the capability to have 3 guns sticking out of it. And it looks like it's going to be the smaller guns. So 154. 176. I mean, the Vickers seems like it's going to be our best bet. I mean, we could play over that. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, so as per usual, now this is the part that's always interesting. We have... throw a driver in there. We have a commander. And then we need a loader and a mechanic. That puts us over our limit here. So we've technically got enough that... Alright, so we have a -4 and a -1. And then obviously... we're pretty high up on our mass limit. I'm assuming that comes back to the engine being too big. So maybe we go with a decent horsepower but lighter engine, if we can. So this one is lighter and it's 60 horsepower though. This one's light, but has 90 horsepower. So we could do that. Save a little bit of weight. Okay. Given that it's on a turret, like, do we need the 3 guns? I mean, we could easily get rid of these guns and put plates in their place. Oh god, what have I done? Let's put the plate there. And then this one, I guess, is the one that we're after. That one's over the front. Okay. We're still very heavy. If we get rid of the loader, have the mechanic, I mean, we need at least half of our stats. So we've got commander doing commander things. Driver is doing driver things. Driver could do multiple things, so we could go with like driver gunner. That fulfills our gunner driver role. I don't know how a driver would be a gunner at the same time. So maybe we have commander gunner makes more sense in this situation. And have the mechanic do double duty as... We don't need a loader, so commander or mechanic gunner. Okay, that makes sense. Commander could be just commander, so that we fulfill that role. So this is what we would need minimum to fill this tank's role. But we're still overweight. And that is not ideal. Alright, let's look at the rest of this. So, we've got armor piercing, probably would be a good thing to have in there. Wait a second, hold on. So, rate of fire goes down a little bit for the steel core. Range goes up though. And kinetic penetration is way better. So this is better. And then maybe we go with like luminous rounds. And then in terms of fuel, we've got leaded fuel, which reduces crew safety by 10%. But gives us some pretty big boosts to range, power unit, and power unit. I mean, aviation fuel seems like the best bet so far. Just judging by what I'm seeing here. And then crude oil. Paint, we'll go with like just a standard paint for Britain. Alright, now we are under our overall mass limit, but we are very heavy, so that's causing us a lot of issues with mobility. The only way that I can think of to fix that would be to try to lighten our cupola, or our turret. But I really can't be bothered. What do we call this thing, though? What should this little doodad be called? Yeah, the Abrams runs a turbine engine, though. What up, Mick? Good morning. The turd nugget. She's not the fastest thing in the world, I'll give her that. Like, I'm kind of wondering if I wouldn't be better off, like, having... What would we put him in there? Another mechanic, maybe? So, like, have another mechanic gunner? Or could the mechanic be a... No, it's just a mechanic. Maybe have a second commander that does gunner. We don't need a loader, so commander. So if we do a commander gunner there, and then make this guy just a straight mechanic, that gets us a 6 out of 9 on the mechanic. We have a 6 out of 7 on commander. We have fulfilled our gunner duties, and the driver is doing mechanic duties. Let's just make him a driver then. That fulfills the driver, but we don't. Then we don't have enough mechanic. Yeah, I think we have to have that at least. So we're currently at 1,290 or 12,293 pounds. So we're very close to the max, but we're fine. We're technically under the limit, even if we are going to have some nasty side effects. And then crew performance has been cut back a little bit. The lady tank. See, I was thinking like either like a beetle, like because it kind of looks like a beetle, or the bitch. What do you guys think? Call it the bitch. 2 commanders, 1 gun. They're not both running commander gun, right? No, this is just a regular. This is just a commander, and then this is a commander gunner. I don't know how it works. I'm just trying to fulfill the duties of the tank a little bit better. I mean, technically we have all the commander that we need. So we could just have the driver do driver things. have a second mechanic be a mechanic gunner. And that would fulfill our mechanic requirement, our driver requirement, the gunner requirement. We'd be a little bit low on commander. I don't know which is better. Like 22, 20, 25, like... I feel like no matter what, that's not going to change too much, right? But I feel like with the hit that we're going to be taking to mobility, having an extra mechanic around would probably be a good idea. I mean, it's got flaws, but I think this is probably our best bet. So we'll go ahead and save this design. I don't think we can assign it yet because we don't have this ready. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we just gotta wait. Gotta wait for these. Nine days until the running gear gets done. Yeah. How many of those tanks have we built? Are we over 20 yet? Frigates, yeah, we have 23. Okay, let's go ahead and ship out 23. Doesn't matter, we'll ship them at the cheapest cost. Let's go ahead and get that done. Alright, so we are simply waiting until we can figure out what we're doing. Okay, what do you want? Cavalry tank? You want the little stuff. Yeah, you don't want that. We don't have anything for that yet. Sorry. You're SOL for the cavalry. Alright, let's wait the 9 days to get that done. Or no, 3 days, sorry. Okay, that's done. Now we should be able to go in here, get this thing assigned. That's going to take 24 days for that to come through. Yeah, because it isn't technically a thing yet, we can't look. We're going to miss out on that contract for now. Unfortunate. Alright, where's our Spanish? Alright. We got 2 points here. It looks like Spain did win this. So that's good. Marvelous performance. The tank's overall excellence on the battlefield was a sight to behold, contributing to a resounding victory of our valiant British forces. But they're Spanish. They're Spanish, game. This is Spain. But either way, we won, so that's good. Shocker. This thing beats this in a tank battle? Who would have seen that coming? I would have never have guessed. But that's good. Build them quick, ship them fast, tonnage first, safety last. I like it. Alright, let's get rid of that for the time being. We got 48 days left. Okay, the first 23 tanks have been delivered. We have finished all of the reverse engineering that we can do, I think. Let me double check. I think I clicked the wrong thing. I needed the reverse engineering side of things. Yep, everything's been reverse engineered. So, that's done. And we gotta wait 19 days for this to finish. Is there a way to speed that up at all? Like, can we get this rolling? No, it's gonna take that long. Good Lord. Wait. Netherlands wants 10 new Nest Buster tanks. Okay, fair enough. I think that will allow us to ship out some, never mind. We don't have a Nest Buster tank. Could design one. We do have that French hull that we stole, the tank destroyer hull. Alright, now, want to look, we got 26 days left to make this contract. I think we might miss out on a couple of them. Okay, design completed. Let's test drive the bitch. It's the greatest name ever. Test driving the bitch. Oh, look at it. Oh my god, that turret turns so fast. Woo, she's agile. She doesn't get up to speed very quickly, but once she does get to speed, she does okay. She seems to go over terrain pretty well. Let's be honest, not only is her name the bitch from the factory, but I'm pretty sure that's what the crew would call her too. Beautiful. She get up the hill pretty easily. Oh yeah, no problems there. Beautiful. Very agile, able to maneuver around the battlefield quickly. I think this is going to be a good tank, surprisingly. Look at this thing. This little turd is something else. Problem so far. Dude, the turning rate of this tank, though, is absurd. Like, this thing turns on a dime. Like, I know it's got a turret, but it's actually quicker to just rotate the freaking tank. Look at this thing. Little turd, man. I like this. It may be a tiny little tank, but she's got heart. A cold heart. I mean, she is the bitch after all. But it is a heart. Alright, over the trench. No problem. No problem at all. This is surprisingly good little tank. I feel like this thing's gonna be in good demand. Alright, we gotta do some donuts before we finish this. I mean, look at the turn rate. Thing's pretty solid. Alright, let's put that through the proving grounds real quick. Okay, 24 days left to do that. We have 20 days left to finish the frigates. I mean, we ought to just go ahead and start building some of these things, because people gonna buy them. Right? Like, let's just go ahead and go for it. Like, people gonna buy the bitch. Let's be real. Let's just go ahead and say that we can build 60 of them. Okay, never mind. Apparently we can build 29 of them. Okay, we'll build 29 of them then. Crew hurling inside the tank while doing donuts. Dude, that tank's something else. I like it. I like it, actually. We're not being used anywhere else. It's just these guys, and we already saw the outcome there, but it's pretty awesome that we get some campaign points there. Alright, well, let's keep this party rolling. British would like 10 Belgium. Belgium would like 10 nest busters. I don't have any nest busters. I keep clicking the wrong thing too. Want this. So nest busters. See, now they would like... Is it just that I don't have... Okay, that's what I thought, because I'm pretty confident we used the land battleship for this, and it was fine. Okay, so we can do the land battleship. You want 15. We currently have... How many of these do we have? We have 54 in stock, so you're fine. So, competitor is wanting that. We'll see how much. 308, that's fine. That'll give us a chance to min-max. I mean, we can literally just max this out. No reason to go too crazy. So we'll be selling these, making $540,000 off of this deal. And they're already built, so we just gotta get them and ship them. So give me the contract and they're yours. So must have been... Yeah, why? Huh. Apparently, we can't actually accept their contracts? Is that what's going on? Like, if we go to the world stage, let's just take a look. So, obviously, it says, who is it? It's you guys. Like, eligible for supply contract. I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. I'll be real honest. I have no idea what's going on there. Why it won't let us build, or like, put our Nestbuster tanks towards that contract, but whatever. Whatever. We must not meet their requirements. It's just weird. Keep it going. Okay, we've been accepted by Belgium. So let's go ahead and send them our tanks. What up, Edward? Welcome. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, so we have a contract for 15 of these, so we'll ship out 15. How long do we have to send it to them? We have 72 days. Yeah, we're fine. Let's send it at the cheapest price. Get it done. Alright, so the frigates will finish in 7 days. Let's just go ahead and ship what we currently have towards the contract. So we currently have how many? 24 in stock, so we'll ship 24. The contract ends in 11 days, so we want them to make sure that they arrive before that. So it looks like that would be the best way to do that. Okay. We have a tank delivery delay, which is not ideal. But I think that's for the land battleship, so that's not too bad. Okay, we are 5 tanks short of completing the contract. And we are waiting for the last two tanks to be finished. And they suffered an accident. That's only 8 casualties, though. It's not as bad. Alright, ship them out. I don't want to be penalized for this, so we've got the land, or the frigates, right? Currently have 5, ship 5. We have 4 days. They have to be there within 4 days. So I think we just go ahead and spend the extra money here. I'll spend the extra money to get these there and hope that there's no delay. Meanwhile, we're building the bitch. And we're waiting for more contracts. We still can't select anything for the contract, so unfortunate. Alright, well, in that case, we're still waiting for our research to be done here. Let's see what we can do in terms of building like guns and stuff. Is there anything that we can do to improve any of our okay, that's turrets. Let's look at the guns. Well, I know for the turret, if we go to this, how can we make this turret lighter? Because it's currently weighing 1,200 pounds, or 1,200, whatever it is. We could go with regular reinforced riveted assembly. That would drop 100 pounds off of the turret. There's really not a whole lot we can do there. The cupola. Or cupola, whatever you want to call it. I think that is the lightest thing we can do there. I mean, obviously we could drop this down to having wrought iron, but the protection is much worse. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's a terrible idea. I don't think you can. I don't think you can, like, you just choose different modules. I don't think you can actually change the armor. So, like, if we go here, and for instance, go here to the armor protection. Oh, it's already at the minimal. I didn't realize that you had sliders here that could increase the armor for what it is. Yeah, so we could technically have increased our armor protection. It's kind of crazy. Didn't know that. Just learned something new. Got another 2 points there. We have our tanks back in here, this time against some mechanized infantry. See how that goes. Good morning, Capri. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Alright, well, let's just keep it rolling then. Contract for 35 new assault tanks. Well, that would be our frigates again. And again, they would want up to 52 of them. So let's go ahead and start doing that. Click that. Say 52 if you can. You can do 46. It's going to take 77 days. Fair enough. Make it a thing. We need to get more materials. Need to get more materials sent in ASAP. Okay, we completed the contracts. Completed the contract, I should say. So we just got some money there. Beautiful. And then these should arrive shortly. Completed that contract as well. Beautiful. We got 21 days to make a bid on that. How many were we producing of these? 46, so we would need an extra 6 at least. And they want their economical females. Here's our chance. Here we go, Britain. You want some economical females? I got you. We got this thing. What do you... Holy mother of God, they hate it. They hate it. Why do they hate it so much? Is it because it's not economical? It's possibly. Oh, no. It's a failure. We have 29 of them currently in stock. Well, this is bad. Like, where is the biggest dings for this? So, crew safety. They want more crew safety. Crew awareness. Internal crew comms. Agility. Step height. They want more... soft firepower. I think the biggest dings so far is in crew awareness, accuracy, and then our power unit. Repairability. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. I built a bunch of those too, so I'm hoping that somebody wants them. Even if it ain't gonna be the British, apparently. What about you? Would you want these? No, you really don't want them. Fair. Fair. Alright, well, let's wait another 11 days. Let's build some more of these frigates. Because they're selling pretty good now, too. And then go into contracts. You want my frigates. I forget. It's 302. Okay. So as long as we go for 52 of those. Keep that where it's at. I don't think we need to go higher here. Alright, let's just look. So we have 39 days and 53 days. So 53 and 39. So we'll have all of them done inside the same amount of time. So 53 days maximum to get all of the 52 needed. So that puts us roughly, see, June, July. That puts us into August. When do you want these delivered by? August. Okay, so yeah, let's try to go for, let's go September 1st. Or September 2nd. We'll go with that. We'll put in our tank buster, or frigate. You want 52, we'll give you 52, no problems. And then this was the 302, so we can bump this up to 302. There we go. That gets us making over $2 million on this contract. Make it a thing. Keep us afloat for the time being. Same as always at work. I hear you there, Capri. Well, I hope you have a nice, smooth day of working. Hope it ain't too bad for you. We got 5 days left for our research. That is for the second turret. Oh, come to think of it. Like, we need to think about, like, when do we get our next high pass running gear? Okay, they've accepted. Beautiful. Alright, let's get the research started for mobility. We got to get the next running gear. It's mid-pass running gear, okay. I guess we got to get the standard automotive oil first. So let's get that started. It does take a while to get things researched now. I'll give them that. Alright, let's see, since we're trying to, like, figure out what we're doing, maybe now would be a good time to put together some weapons. So, if we look at primary weapons, what is our best gun? We've got this 3-pounder. So, if we're going to go with that, let's look at some sort of recoil guard that's going to help us. So 2, 3, minus 1, 3, 4, minus 1, minus 2, 4, 3, and 3. 3, minus 1, 5, and 2. Like, this one gives us better accuracy, which seems to be important. Does lose a little bit of gun elevation, but we'll throw that on there. Assign. I'm not gonna mess with the armor values, to be honest. Oh, the one thing I didn't... Crap. One thing I didn't look into. Let me delete that real quick. It was this one. Throw that on there. No. This one. Throw that on there. And then we want to look at our... recoil. Okay, that's a tier 2 recoil, which is -6 accuracy. We don't want that. I would think that we want something like this instead, which gives us 11 accuracy. We do lose some gun elevation though, which is not ideal. But 11 accuracy versus -6 seems like a pretty good trade. Optics-wise, we got protected optics. That seems like a good idea. And then, of course, the breach 1330. I mean, that's just going to be better around the... Okay. So that should be our best one. Let's go ahead and get that gun built. That is the best version of that gun that we can make. In terms of smaller secondary weapons, we got the Lewis, the Vickers, Hotchkiss, we don't have a tier 2 version yet, do we? Aren't we working on a tier 2 secondary weapon right now? No. I thought we were. I thought we had a tier 2 secondary weapon that we were working on. So 128, so we got the machine gewehr. Seems like a good start, potentially. Vickers actually has a very good sum to start with. It is heavy, though. So maybe we start with the Vickers as our, like, starter platform and then see what we can build out of it. So, muzzle-wise, we want more accuracy. I think this flash guard here is probably our best bet. So we'll go with that. In terms of our barrel, got a -4 to accuracy. Yeah, we went with accuracy everywhere is the problem. Like, we lost accuracy across the board. Air-cooled barrel is going to drop our range. We really don't want that, but we do want some more accuracy. Thinking this finned barrel seems to be a good choice. So we'll go with that. And in terms of belt fed or ammo types, we should probably look into 6.5, 3 - 2. It's going to be one of these two. This one weighs more than this one. Gives us a little bit more rate of fire. Less damage. I think that's probably our best bet. Yep. I think that's our best bet, so we'll go with that. So go ahead and assign that. That'll be a new secondary weapon getting researched. Alright, Lances, have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Alright, so those are done. I don't even think we can, like, if we go in here, I know we have that new hull. So if we go with the V2 big boy hull, engine-wise, we're probably going to want all the horsepower, so let's go with that. Oh wait, no, we have a 300 horsepower here. Hold that thought. Liberty V12. Whoo, yeah. Let's get that. 300 horsepower monstrosity. Put us some of those up in there. There's the Hornet V1. Could easily get away with that. At least tide us over for the time being. Let's go ahead. Wait, what? How many turrets can you have on this thing? Holy crap! Okay, which one is the main turret? Those are wing turrets. So this one must be the main turret. We can have the cupola up there. Dude, it sucks though that we can't put a big gun in there. Like, I want the big boy guns. Why can I not put a big boy gun on there? I need a better turret apparently. Alright, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I want the big boy turret in here. Dude, that is crazy. Not gonna lie, I totally want this. Throw all those on there. Let's cap that. So these two are capped. This one can protect us from the back. Holy moly, this thing's gonna be crazy. As a, like, an anti-personnel tank? Like, good lord. Alright, so we need 8 commanders, so right off the bat, I mean, let's throw our driver in there to be a driver. Commander in there to be a commander. We need all the gunners. Alright, so that meets our mechanics. We don't need a loader because they're machine guns. Commander and gunner is what we need more of. If we can. So, let's see what we can do in terms of gunner. If we just throw a second gunner in there. I'm assuming that if we try another... That would be commander done. But that puts us into the crew being overloaded, crew safety problems. So yeah, block evacuation path because the crew limit is too high. So we've got to figure out with 5 people the best way to come up with this. And we need a little bit more gunners. I mean, we could go commander gunner. No, we can't. It would have to be driver gunner, wouldn't it? So driver gunner, that fulfills everything that we needed for this. It's not ideal for any of them, but that keeps us from getting penalized there. Mobility-wise, we're still struggling. We are way overweight. Holy mother of God. Never mind. That is not going to work at all. We are far too heavy. Far too heavy. I'm assuming that that is because of this particular running gear. Yeah, this is not going to work. That is unfortunate. We have a maximum capacity of... Yeah, that's not going to work. And I'm assuming that's because of this, right? So... we need better running gears. Dude, but seriously though? I like the idea, but we just got to get better running gears. Once we get the better running gears, we're going to have some pretty cool. Ended up eating at Five Guys last night. Not impressed, very expensive. I've never had Five Guys. I've heard of them, but never had it. They don't have any of those anywhere near me, so. Okay, so we'll have to wait for that. Contractually, we have 92 days to ship 52 tanks. So might as well just keep that rolling. The Germans would like some more assault tanks. Good lord. The Germans are stacking up on assault tanks. It's almost like they're preparing for some sort of like lightning war. Well, I'm already producing as many as I can produce. I might as well start getting some more materials brought in. Probably gonna need them. Guess we'll order from Europe for now. The engine itself was fine, but the running gear seemed like it was a bit underwhelming because it's the old running gear. So like if we look in here at our tech tree, like the next running gear comes through right here. And this gives us a 39,000 mass limit. So that's what we need for the heavy tank. Put that in perspective, the one that we currently have was this, and you can see it's 23,000. So we just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. You think Germany is up to something? I mean, they could be. They could be. They're buying an awful lot of a skirmish tank. What would you like? Ooh, maybe would you like the bitch? You would not like the bitch either. God darn it. Nobody wants my bitch. Well, I don't do light tanks, my dude. So, sorry. Why does nobody want the bitch? I don't understand it. Dude, the Spanish are whooping the Germans' ass. You're welcome, Spain. Let's take a look at this. By George, the tank's outstanding performance across all fronts proved to be the key to our triumph, delivering unmatched mobility, devastating firepower, and unwavering resilience. I'm telling you, don't mess with our battleships, man. Got 3 points there. Very nice. Alrighty, keep it rolling. Ooh, a new rival tank has been captured. I forget who captured it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, the Spanish captured a rival tank. Ooh, that's gonna be a German tank. That's gonna be a German tank they captured. Let's see what you got, Spain. Hit me with a trophy. That's a piece of shit. 144,000. Like, don't we already have this? Like, I feel like we've already got that. Like, if we go to reverse engineering, don't we already have that? We have the Fenrir and the Tier Aus A. Ah, so that was the Fenrir or the Tier Aus B. Wonder what change did they make that's so impressive that it warranted another design. Ah, screw it, we'll buy it. Gives us something to reverse engineer. The Aus B. Ah, it's just a change to the freaking turret. Go figure. Might as well. We are currently over our limit for the warehouse, so we should probably ship some stuff out. Okay, you're available through a contract. How many do we currently have? 39. Let's go ahead and ship 39. And we have how much time to get them there? 73 days, so we got plenty of time. Yeah. Let's get those shipped out. That gets us back under the limit there, so no problems. Probably ought to upgrade this now. Upgrade. Haven't really needed an increase in storage for stockpile yet. We'll hold that. Loading speed, unloading speed. Don't really care about that. Have any hired or any new ones to hire. Actually, speaking of hiring, can we hire anybody? Oh yeah, we can hire 100 of them. Get as many as we can. We are maxed out in our workforce now. That's beautiful. I hope somebody ends up buying the bitch. That's all I'm gonna say. Somebody's gotta like it out there somewheres. it's got to fit some sort of role. Alright, so 73 days to finish that. These will finish in no time. And 121 people? Good Lord, man. Can we chill? Y'all need to chill, man. I just hired a bunch of people. Now you got them all hurt again. Well, so much for maxing out our production capacity. That done. Okay, they want wire crusher tanks. Maybe this is the chance to offload the bitch. Would you guys like the bitch? You would love the bitch. Absolutely. I knew there was a reason we built this thing. Alright, how many would you like? You want 20. Alright, you got it. You got it. The bitch is yours. Dude, that is the greatest name of all time. I'm sorry. Let's buy the insight just to make sure. Oh yeah, we're gold. We're golden. Yep. You want the bitch for sure. Yes, buy all the bitch. How many of those do we have in stock? We have 29. Oh yeah, you got plenty. Plenty. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and do that. Enjoy your bitch. Glad you enjoy, Edward. You gotta admit, though, that is literally the greatest name ever for that tank. It's literally the bitch. Fits perfectly. And you get to have so much fun with it. Alright. Don't need to do anything there. Still waiting for these to finish so that I can move on. Gotta get those better running gears. Should have plenty of time there. Tank storage. How we looking? Like, what do we currently have in stock? So we have 39 battleships. We have 15 frigates. We have 10 of our Hornets. And 29 of the bitches. Alright. We got all the bitches. All of them. Alright, keep it rolling. Okay, Serbia has accepted our contract bid. So let's go ahead and ship those out. That was for what exactly? It was the bitch, right? Our first shipment of the bitch! Let's go. You wanted 20, so we'll give you 20. Fair enough. Alright, how much time do we have for them to get there? Oh, you got all year to get them there. You're fine. Let's go for the cheapest possible way to ship them out. And get rid of them. Good morning, Dogfighter. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Right, so 15 days left there. We have 55 days left. Oh, we're doing fine. We are well ahead of schedule. Love to see it. Maybe go ahead and put a couple more bitches in the oven. So we have 9 that will be left over. Let's just go ahead and make 11. Shall we? Let's just go ahead and make 11 of these. Shouldn't take very long. That'll keep us with 20 of them in reserve, or in the warehouse. I don't want to have too many of them laying around, but keeping a nice reserve for a contract that might show up. All good, Capri. Appreciate you, my dude. Be safe out there. Okay, it's been delivered. It's been delayed. That's not a problem. We've upgraded our tank storage. Beautiful. Alright, now we should be able to ship out those frigates. We need, what, 12? 13? Yeah, 13. And how long did we have to get them there? 42 days. Perfect. Ship them out. Alright, well, keep it rolling. Okay, so we currently have 81 tanks in the storage. I don't want to go too crazy with things, but let's just double check, see what kind of numbers we've got rolling. So, obviously, the frigates have been selling like hotcakes, right? We're going to have 12 of them in stock. So we want to go ahead and build some more of these. I also want to get this up to maybe 60. Let's not get carried away. Let's keep it, we'll just leave the battleship for now. Let's get some more frigates, though. That'll allow us to... see, we have 12. Been building, or selling them at 52 a piece every time Germany wants some. So... maybe we just go ahead and go off of that. Maybe we'll build 30. 30 more frigates. Get it done. Make it so. All right. We're doing fine there. How are we doing up here? So that is our breakdown of our costs. Yeah, I try to play something like, at least, I try to keep some content rolling for you guys. Like, I don't, you know, I know it can be kind of overwhelming at times, but this game just kind of popped back up because the developer sent me early access to the new build. And honestly, I haven't had any trouble with it so far, so there's at least that. Like, we haven't run into any, like, bugs or anything. So it's been going pretty well, considering it's like early access to this build. I It would be nice to be able to speed this up. We can go with one more facility slot. This gives us a 4% across all. I think we go with that. Just go ahead and get that done. That'll give us an extra 4% on each type of research. In terms of this, we've got maintenance office. We can do 2 more. That allows us construction costs, I don't really care about. Bank focus. I don't really care about any of that, to be honest. Should be fine. Whatever happened to the sub game that I was playing, I sucked at it. I wasn't any good at it, so we haven't played it. It also kept crashing. If you guys remember, I don't know if you remember that or not, but it kept crashing on us. I know it's been updated a lot since, but I sucked at it. It kept crashing. And I just haven't been playing it. Okay, contract completed. Beautiful. The bitch has officially made it into the world. Dude, what are we gonna have to do to make an economical female tank that the British would be interested in? Because they are buying them like hotcakes. 45 of them at a time. Like, I could potentially sell 68 at a time, which is a sadness because it's one away from 69. They could have made that 69. We could try to come up with an amendment to the bitch. With our new guns and stuff like that, that I think might help. But I'd hate to end up like doing another amendment to a tank and then having it not meet their expectations. I know accuracy was a big thing. Like, so if I clone this design, and then we go in here, we should be able to swap out this for the new, I think it was this one, right? I think it was this that we just came up with. And then instead of using these like that, we could slap an extra gun on each one of those. So now we've got one of those at each. Really increases our need for gunners. Have a driver gunner. That makes us over the limit there. So we should be good. And that didn't cost us any extra peoples. In terms of this, I mean, still got the aviation fuel. Go with like khaki brown. Now the real question is this actually better than the original? Like, would the British be more interested in this? Okay, assign it. It'll only take them 4 days to do, so we're not going to build them right away, but what we'll do is we'll get the blueprint for it, and then we'll look and gauge the British's reaction to it. Alright, so have we not shipped these out? Oh, we're waiting for them. Okay, 5 days. 5 days left for those to be shipped. Alright, let's test drive this thing. It is the Bitch Mark II. And then we'll test the British's reaction to that. I do like this little thing when it comes to maneuvering around the battlefield. Go through this way for once. But this should address some of the concerns that the British had with this, including the firepower and the accuracy and all of that. Like, we should be closer towards what they're looking for, but I don't know if it's enough. That's the problem. Like, I feel like it's still going to be a problem. But, worst case scenario, we've made a revision that's slightly better than the previous version, if we want to use it. We don't necessarily have to build them unless somebody actually wants them. I almost got that. Perfect. There are rounds that are like ricocheting off of stuff coming back at us. Imagine if we took ourselves out. Wonder if that's possible. Can we get one of those rounds to ricochet so perfectly that it comes back and hits our tank? Wonder how that would work. You're happy because you have the Kansas and the Baltimore now. Nice. Congrats. Okay. Fair. Alright, let's check the British's interest in the new The Bitch Mark II. I mean, in fairness, it is closer. It is closer. Is that still, like, something that we could potentially make? Like, we would have to have them already done. Yeah, we're still not able to make it. Like, we would have to make them as cheap as possible, probably. And even then, we still are not able to get enough. Yeah, so the British just are not interested in this thing at all. What is the biggest hang-ups now? Because we've got the firepower figured out. Like, that's not a problem. We figured out the accuracy, no problem. The range is fine. So, like, that side of things is good. We still have the issue with the repairability side of things for, like, the power unit. Especially the power unit. So, we would have to swap the engine out for a more reliable engine. Or the repairability of the engine, I should say. It's a thought. I mean, it's a step in the right direction. I don't know if it's the one that we're going with. What if we... Okay, what if we do a different revision and we address the engine situation? Is there a better engine that we can put in this thing? Like, say we clone this and we go for the engine. Is there a way to get more out of it? I mean, we got the 150 horsepower one up here. If we go with that... What is, we'll call this the Mark 2.1. In theory, that gets us a little bit closer. Now we're overweight, though. We can't use that. So this currently uses the inline 4x2. This is what's currently on it. It weighs 1,900 pounds, and that gets us... I mean, we're right up against the mass limit. That's the big issue here. I mean, that comes closest, but that puts us immediately over the limit. And I don't think there's any better running gears that we can use that would make this a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get that thing. The bitch Mark II is probably it. Unfortunate. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Okay, we just finished the water-cooled V6. Never mind, give me a second. We might find a better way, or a better thing. Alright, so engine-wise, or structure-wise, we are working on what exactly? So mobility, we are working towards the running gear, which we have to wait for. We just finished the water-cooled V6. So do we want to go with the petrol V6 or the air-cooled V12? That's the real question. Alright, so this one has 36 repairability. This one has 43. I think we go with the V12. V12! Make it a thing. Okay, we got 90 days left for the oil to be replaced. Fair. Alright, 3 days until that gets delivered and we make money off of that. Now the real question is, now that we have the ability, like we have the new air-cooled V6, right? Let's take a look and see if we can make the air-cooled V6 any better. So if we go to engines, we have the new Tier 2 air-cooled V6 with 73 horsepower. That's less than the times 2 inline 4-cylinder. But what does it weigh? It's kind of heavy. A little bit less horsepower. But like, what is our... Okay, so side brakes, let's just look. Tier 2 is probably just going to be better across the board. Yeah. I think it's safe to say that the Tier 2s are just better across the board. Who's out on agility with that particular gearbox? We gain a lot everywhere else. But we didn't change anything on this, so we shouldn't have to do anything. I mean, we could always test it. Try the clone with the other one. See if it would work. So if we go here, clone the Mark II, and then try swapping the engine. Now it'd be less horsepower, but in theory it would be better overall if it can do it. I thought we cloned it. Right. Swap that out for the new Wolseley 73 horsepower V6. That is under the limit. So that's good. Our power to weight ratio, though, is not ideal. So we're getting penalized for that. So here we have good power to weight ratio at, what is it, 90 horsepower? But we go down to 73 horsepower, suddenly we're getting penalized. Ugh, I don't think that's going to be good. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help. What is our repairability? Because that was the big thing, right? Like, it was the powertrain repairability that we were looking at trying to improve. Power unit is now at 23. Where if we go to this, power unit is at 13. So we get 10 extra points there. Is that enough? Like, it does improve. It does improve the repairability. Or no, sorry, repairability is what we're looking for, not reliability. So power unit of 17 with this. And then if we go with that other... Yeah, it goes up to 20, so it is better. It's not huge, though. I just don't think we're going to be able to make one where the British are happy with us, to be perfectly honest. And with the penalties that we now have with being over or lower power to weight, I think that's just not going to work. Oh well, it was a thought. Yo, Tommy boy, welcome. Good morning. White Raven, welcome back as well. Good to see you guys. Welcome to Arms Trade Tycoon Tanks. This is a pre-release version of the new update that's coming out for the game, which adds the Tier 2 to the tech tree, which allows for Interbellum tanks to be built. So that's what we're currently fiddling with. Trying to show off a little bit of the new update. I mean, surprisingly, even though this is like early release, like it's not, this is not released, pre-released content. Like you guys, I haven't run into any bugs, which is surprising for this game because we used to run into bugs all the time. So pretty happy with that. Alright, so we have officially completed the contract, which means we made moolah. All the money! Give it to me! Alright, well, I mean, we might as well do the Proving Grounds for the Bitch Mark II in case we use it. It doesn't hurt. But for now, it is not a priority for us. Okay, we just finished our building. Very nice. Oops. Okay, what are we looking like? We got plenty of resources for the time being, but it's always good to keep ahead of that, so let's go ahead and get some more resources ordered. We'll get some, guess we can order from Europe. Everybody's running out of resources. We've been ordering too much for them. Okay. Well, for the time being, let's keep the party rolling. Tank trials for the Bitch Mark II have been completed. Just keep it going. More resources have arrived. Beautiful. New contract for Nest Buster tanks. We don't have a Nest Buster. But they're willing to try other things. They will not take a bitch Mark II. I know that our land battleships can work for that. We currently have 39 of these in the warehouse. So I guess we'll go for that. Beautiful. You want 28 of them. Good. We've got plenty of them, so we don't need to worry about the deadline. So let's just max this out. Pretty confident that what we are up against isn't going to be anywhere near our score. We'll spend the money to check, making sure. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, should be good. Nothing to worry about there. That'll be another $1 million for us. Once it gets accepted. Let's go ahead and ship out. Oh, we don't have the forgot about that. Gotta wait for it to be accepted. We know it will be, but yeah. Let's just wait. Okay, it's been accepted. Now let's ship those tanks out. Good morning, the Monk 52. Hope you're having a good start to your day. Yep, selling the good old-fashioned land battleships like they're going out of style. 28 of them. We will ship them out. How much time do we have? We have all year, basically. We got all the time in the world. Alright, so we will ship them at the cheapest price. Get them out of here. Alright, so that leaves us with 11 of them in stock, so we want to go ahead and replenish those. We currently have 42 frigates in stock as well, so we probably ought to get some of those built up. We'll get like 10 of those. Alright. Okay, so we have 42 of these, so let's get 10 of them built. That gets us up to the 52. In case the Germans come calling again for their assault tanks. And then for the land battleships, we currently have 11. Let's go ahead and buy or build. Build 19. All right. See if we can check our resources here. We should be able to buy these guys. That's good. I don't think we need any more engineers. I think we've not really had any issues maxing out in that department. We do have our tanks being deployed here, so we'll have to wait and see how this goes. We have our the Brits are against the Spanish. That's something I didn't see coming. But, oh! This is their brand new fancy little tiny tank. Their freaking female, whatever, the economical female tank that they were buying off of people. They're gonna test that out against my land battleship. Let's see how that works out for you. I'm confident in my land battleship's ability to take out a little tiny turd burglar. Especially since the British were so adamant on not buying my tanks. We'll show them. Alright, well, keep it going. I'm starting to get tired. Oh, it's concluded. How did it go? Hey, we got 4 campaign points. Who'd have thunk it? Your little economical female tanks got nothing on my land battleships. Screw you, Britain! That's awesome. Awesome! Alright, let's keep going. They deserve that. Ooh, they want some Vanguard tanks now, huh? Alright. So you want, what, 20 of them? Alright. Some Vanguard tanks. Alright, let's, contract. See what you got. So, Vanguard tanks. You want the Heavy Mark 1. I didn't realize that we sold those. I'll be real honest, I didn't realize we sold them. Okay, well. I guess we'll try that. Competitor wants to see, I mean, let's see what they got. 260 is their maximum. Alright, well, how many of these would you be interested? I don't know when I'm ready. Alright, so we can sell up to 30 of them. Alright, well, I've got to wait until we free up a production line before I can get that started. So you're just going to have to chill for the time being. Speaking of production lines, we should be able to max out both our production lines now. No, one of them... Yeah, let's get that to 450. Yep. Now... 10 days and that'll finish, so we'll keep an eye out on that. Marvelous performance. The tank's overall excellence on the battlefield was a sight to behold. Awesome. Alright, let's keep going. Beautiful. We have completed the contract as well as that. So let's go ahead and build 30 of these Vanguard Fusilati tanks. Or no, the Vanguard tanks. Right? I think it was these that they wanted. God, these things are hideous. You sure you want them, Britain? I can't interest you in, like, I know you want a restock, but, like, I can't interest you in, you know, something a little bit more modern. Well, apparently not. So it is the Mark 1 Vanguard. Alright, 30 of them. Might as well just max out the price because we can. We got plenty of time to produce them. Surely. When we got time, we might as well just max out the contract just because we can. Alright, get it done. So, produce 30 of those Vanguard tanks for me, boys. I know they're old, out of date. I don't know why the British want them, but whatever. They're weird. Give me 30 of them. 48 days. No problem. Should be no problem at all. I'm doing good, Monk. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Okay, we've been accepted. Shocker. They want 49 breakthrough tanks. Oh, okay. Now you're talking my language, Britain. Now we can see. Now we can try to get on the same page. That is a brand new tank that I haven't designed yet. How have you gotten these specs? Let's see what you think about this. Yeah, I didn't think so. You want big, heavy boys. Big, heavy boys is what you're after. Yeah, you want big, heavy boys. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have them yet. You're just gonna have to be patient. We're not ready yet. You're way ahead of me, Britain. You're speaking my language, though. I like it. I like the thought. And we're at least on the same page in terms of my direction I'm going with the playthrough. So I appreciate you guys starting to get along with me, Britain. But we got a little ways to go. I'm not there yet. I need to get the new running gear before we can design our new heavy tank. But don't worry, it's coming. That I can assure you. Alright, so contracts-wise, we're just waiting for the, whatchamacallits to get finished. Alright, we just finished our research for the fuel, or the oil. Let's get back into mobility and get that running gear started. Let's go, big boy running gear. Let's get it done. I don't care how long it takes. Get it out, get it done. I want my big heavy tanks. You can kind of. So basically, you've got your tech trees. All right, let me just show you since you guys are new to this game. By the way, this is pre-release footage. This update hasn't been released yet. But anyway, so you can start either in the older time, and that's recommended if you're just starting the game. But yeah, in World War I era, so you go through your tech tree, you research your parts and whatnot, and try to go through. You've got mobility parts, you've got your firepower, so your guns and whatnot, ammos and all that, and then of course your structure, so your building techniques as well as hulls, steels that you're using, modules and so forth, and so you know all of that go under there. And then of course we've got the new tier as well. But the other thing that you can do in this game is you take and you can, over time, as wars happen, you can get trophy tanks that are captured in battle. When somebody that you're friends with captures an enemy tank, they can sell that to you, and then you can reverse engineer it. So I've got parts and stuff that I can use from German and French tanks, for instance, to make my tanks just a little bit more unique. But right now, we're just kind of waiting for our opportunity. Once we get the new running gear, I'll be able to show more about the design side of things. But basically, it's a modular sort of construction. So if you go in here, you can come up with a blueprint for your design, and this is the design we're looking at, right? So this is our hull that we've already got researched and ready to go. We're just waiting for a good running gear that can support the mass. Our new engine, I mean, we wouldn't use that, obviously. We'd use one of the bigger engines. Probably this one, if I had to guess. This is fire-breathing V12, right? But right now, like, we do have this older running gear, but it's too light. Like, it can't quite reach the mass that we end up with by the time that we put all of the goodies on here. So, like, you can slap all the turrets. Where's the Vickers? It's this one. But yeah, so there you have it. Like, this is what the game would love to see me do, but unfortunately, I just don't quite have the running gear for it yet. And I also would love to get a better cupola up here, which would allow us to use a bigger gun as the main gun for this thing. But we're not there yet, unfortunately. But like, if we jump back, you can see it from a distance. And then, of course, you got to set up, like, how many crew you're going to have to crew this tank. And in order to do that, your crew requirements are right here. You've got to meet at least half of what they require. So, I would need, at minimum, 3 mechanic. I would need, at minimum, 15 gunner. I would need, at minimum, 2 driver. And I would need, at minimum, 4 commander. And each one of these can be, like, 4 points. So, if I go solely a driver, that's 4 points towards the driver. That would fulfill that requirement. Then, of course, commander, that's 4 points. That is half, and that would work technically for this tank. For gunner, I mean, we would need a gunner, obviously. Throw a gunner in there. That gets us 4 points. So you can see we're going to need a lot of gunners in this tank. Obviously, mechanic-wise, 1 mechanic would fulfill the requirements, because you have to have at least 50%. We don't need a loader, because these are all machine guns, so whoever is firing them could load them. Belt-fed machine guns. but we would definitely need more gunners. And we would need at minimum 15. So we would need that many gunners. Now, the other thing that you'll be noticing is that you have crew here, and while we would need to at least like keep, you don't want to be up into the yellow, preferably. You'd like to meet all of the requirements before you get into that, because you start to run into like what we call flaws, where like right here you see crew safety is affected because there's a blocked evacuation path and an overloaded commander, right? Which is not ideal. I think we can agree. But then, of course, mobility is impacted because we're overweight. So this wouldn't actually function because we're over the max capacity of the tracks. So that's why I'm waiting for the tracks. But yeah. So it's quite a lot of fun. I enjoy this game. I've been waiting and waiting patiently because I actually was told a couple of months back that this was coming and that I would get a sneak peek early access sort of deal, and I've been waiting for it patiently, and I'm not disappointed so far. I'm enjoying it so far. But for now, we just cast that aside because we can't do anything with it. But yeah, this will eventually, their plan for the game, as far as I know, is to go from World War I all the way up through the 2 modern tanks, essentially. Or at least tanks of like the 90s, up to the 90s or whatever. Exactly. Green is ideal, yellow starts to accrue penalties, and then red is like worst case scenario, or just straight up you cannot do it. But it looks like a lot, but I promise if you get into it and you start at the beginning and start working your way up, you'll understand what you're looking for. The contracts that they ask for require different types of tanks to be made. So building a single tank is fine, or single design is fine, but you have to wait for those specific contracts to come up in order to sell those tanks. So having multiple different designs that fulfill different rules in different governments is ideal. Because then you're getting more ability to sell things. We currently have 130 tanks in the warehouse. So we need to sell some. I think we have a contract open for something, right? Yes, Vanguard. We currently have 18 in stock, and we need to sell 30 of them. So let's go ahead and just sell these 18. I don't think we need to rush them. Yeah, 101 days, so we'll sell them at the cheapest, or we'll ship them at the cheapest price, just to free up some room for more to be built. See, here we go. So, the British Empire has achieved a remarkable success by capturing an enemy tank. So, let's take a look at it. Now, this is the Tier Aus FB, which we already have. I'm pretty confident. So, like, if I go in here, and I go to my... I clicked the wrong thing. If I go to my reverse engineering, which is this button right here, pretty sure I already have the Tier Aus FB. Yes. So we already technically have this, so we don't need to buy that one. But that's how you acquire, like, different nations' tanks. So your ally captures a tank, they'll sell it, they're willing to sell it to you for money, and then you can reverse engineer parts and stuff like that off of it. And yes, you can absolutely sell to multiple governments. If we go to the world map here, you can see all the governments that are currently in the game, which is all of Europe and Africa, essentially. So you got your major players: Spain, Britain, Germany, obviously France. And then, of course, you have some minor nations out there like Belgium and Norway, Denmark, you know, Italy. I forgot about Italy. Austro-Hungary. You know, the Ottomans over here as well. So like you can sell to any of these guys. You're not required to sell to only one specific country. And you have relationships with each country, so like if you, for instance, fail to meet contracts, you'll hurt your relationship with customers and stuff like that. So it's a fun little Tycoon game. It really is. I enjoy it. Alright, let's keep this party rolling, shall we? Okay. Belgium would like some nest busters. Perfect. I actually have some of those, so we'll go ahead and throw some of the land battleships up in here. How many would you like? You want 15. Absolutely no problem. 15 is no problemo. I'm not even going to worry about this. Yeah, we'll go ahead. 320. Okay. So, max this out. It's not going to be a problem. Yeah. And we'll give ourselves some extra time just in case, because we have the score to play with. So, you can view the different offers for the same contract, which costs money, but gives you an idea of a range of which their tank could fall between. So their minimum score that their tank is going to meet is 263. The maximum it can meet is 320. So as long as your score is over 320, you are guaranteed to win the contract. And in this case, like, you can charge more for tanks because we have the score to play with. We can make the contract deadline further out, giving us more time to complete it. Again, because we have the success score. So you build a good tank, people are more willing to work with you. Okay, and they have accepted, so we will go ahead and fulfill our obligation for that contract because we have them in stock. And that's the other thing, trying to like weigh how many you should have of a specific type, you know, in stock versus making them to order is another part of this game that's pretty big. But we have these in stock, so we're going to go ahead and do that, and we've got plenty of time to ship them, so we will sell them, or we will ship them at the lowest price. Now each price tier that you want to ship at costs a different amount, right? But they also take a different amount of time to get to the target, and they have different varying levels of safety. Safety meaning, what are the likelihoods that you will experience a delay? So in essence, like, this is the cheapest version of sending this out possible. It will arrive in 7 days, but has up to a 50% chance of something going wrong, delaying the shipment. Meaning that you should, anytime you decide to ship things, you should try to go by the idea that something bad's going to happen, right? So you always plan for the worst case scenario. So here, instead of looking at this and saying, oh, it'll arrive in 7 days, I look at it and say it's going to arrive in 17 days. And that way I know that I will make my contract. And again, I've got plenty of time on this particular contract, so it's not an issue because we already had them in stock. So we don't have to produce them. But that's something that you got to pay attention to as well. All right, so we will ship those out. And keep this party rocking. Okay, vanguards have arrived. Oh, we're back to some no translation found, so there's a bug. But again, this is supposed to be a thing. Like, we're gonna run into bugs and stuff. This is a pre-release version of the update, so any bugs that we do find, I'll forward. They've run into this bug in the past, so it shouldn't be a big deal. They know what they're doing there. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta ship them out. Ship out the vanguards. What up, Johan? Wouldn't adding additional admins for the different buildings help to speed up or improve the function? Yes, if you have them, but currently we are utilizing the admins that we do have, and there are no new admins ready to unlock yet. We have these guys. We need 12 of them. And how much time do we have? We have 83 days. So we got plenty of time. So we'll ship them at the cheapest price. So in terms of admins, like up here, you can see that we don't currently have any available. You would go into your administration and check and see if there's any admins that are ready to hire. So here you can see the admins that we have hired are 3 of them. We're already utilizing them, and it'll tell you where they're at. So this one is assigned to administration. This one is assigned to the design bureau, and this one to the production hall. There are other countries that have the available, but I have to reach a certain relationship status with these in order to unlock their administrator. But currently there's nobody available, so. Now, if you wanted to min-max, you could potentially, like, remove somebody from, like, say, this guy. We could pull him off of there and move him elsewhere, but no need to. Currently, anyway. Alright, let's get some resources shipped in. I want to try to stay ahead of that. I always go to the land battleship because it's like the most expensive tank that we have currently. So if I go here and then go through to order the materials for it. Order from North America for now. Yeah, you want some Krupp armor? But yeah, so again, and the administrators are usually famous people through history. So like, you've got Joseph Krupp here. I'm assuming Germany, of course. But yeah. So if we improve our relationship with the French, with the Germans, with the Italians, we'll be able to bring these guys in. But currently, we already have Eustace Devencourt. We have Walter Wilson and William Tritton. So. All right. How long until we get our... Okay, we have 113... $113 days to get those. Alright, let's keep it rolling. We have officially completed the contract. Very nice. More money. Always good to get more money. Alright, so we're up to $5.8 million. You can see your breakdown over here. It also gives you a predicted balance for the end of the month. So it'll tell you, so right now we may have $5.8 million, but by the end of this month, if we don't have any other income, the predicted balance is that it'll be $5.44 million. So that's pretty nice too, because it helps you plan for things if you need to drop people or whatever. Though, if you do fire people, it does take a while to be able to rehire everybody, so you got to keep that in mind. There is another thing that allows us to see, it's the trophies, right? Yeah. So, this is what we're talking about when it comes to everything, too. Like, as we progress through Era 2, we earn progress towards this goal. And we can also get things like, as we get more points, we're going to reach each one of these levels too. So we'll get extra funds. Once we get to 100,000 points, we just get $950,000. We get to 150,000 points, we'll unlock Albert Storn, which is a new administrator. So, as we continue to progress towards Era 3, which isn't even available yet, since this is still Era 2 and we haven't even got through Era 2 yet. But yeah, so that's how you do that. And then, of course, each individual country has its own relationship. And if we look at, like, say, Britain, you can see that we are currently Tier 4 with Britain, right? So we are maxed out with our reputation towards Britain. So they're very happy with us. Okay? And then if we go to, say, France, for instance, you can see we're only Tier 1 with France. So we gotta earn more reputation with them in order to go to Tier 2, Tier 3, and so on and so forth. And each country has its own reputation system. And Soldo still makes Italy's tanks. Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of these games, man. Is you get to learn so much too about history. Like, I know about is it Krupp or Krupp? I think it's Krupp, but it could be Krupp. I don't know. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I learned about that during Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. But anyway, let's keep it rolling so we get some research done. See, now they want economical male tanks. Okay, well, what's the difference between an economical male tank and an economical female tank? Are you willing to buy my tanks yet? Is that a thing? You willing to buy a tank? You are not willing to buy a tank. You couldn't be further away from buying that tank. Alright, well, what about... No, you really hate that. You definitely hate that. Alright, so the British really don't want our tanks. Shocker. Well, nothing I can do about that. So what are you looking for? Obviously, this is a smaller tank, which we do have the ability to build. But your specialization is repairability, firepower, hard. So you're looking for a anti-tank gun or a you know, somewhat good primary weapon. So we need a better turret, is what I'm getting out of that. And then crew performance. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we can't do anything with that. But what is our next, like, if we go into the tech tree, what is the best turret that we can, like, get? So, this is currently the only turret that we actually are able to use. This is an auxiliary turret. This is the infantry turret. So, we've got to get through reinforced riveted assembly to get to this onion cruiser turret. Or to get the universal Mark I turret, we need to get through cemented steel. So that's a thing. So maybe once we get the air-cooled V12, we'll get back in, get cemented steel, and try to get to this turret. But for now, we just relax. Oh yeah, we can't have... Also, I see your joke there, Monk. Alright, so we have officially unlocked the air-cooled engine. That's beautiful. Can't wait to check that out. We will min-max that thing, but we got to get cemented steel, get it started. It's going to take a while. We'll go ahead and do the engineering side of things. This is where we get to min-max our ideas. So we're going for the engine. So the V12, it is an Armstrong V12 that has all of this stuff currently. So let's just check. So asbestos brakes, I mean, I feel like that would come back and bite you in the butt later on. These have better stealth. But the alloy brake pads have better agility, slope angle, and obstacle trench width. So I think that is probably the better thing for a heavy tank anyway. Because stealth is like the least that we're concerned with currently. Simple flywheel versus a strengthened flywheel. I mean, the strengthened gives us better reliability. Or repairability. Do lose a little bit of trench width. But we do gain a bit of step height. Okay. Do we need anything here? We got twin barrel carburetor versus a single barrel carb. I mean, just right off the bat, twin barrel would be better. But we get better power unit repairability with the twin barrel. We lose a little bit of overall reliability compared to the single barrel. But we definitely lose road speed. But we gain cross-country speed. Alright, that's fair. And then, of course, we've got a pump-cooled radiator versus an active cooling radiator. So 4 versus 6, 3 versus minus 4. So we lose a lot of range. But we gain a lot of crew comfort. And a little bit of reliability loss over the original. Crew comfort is a big deal, so we'll take that. And then synchronized gearbox. I mean, it just looks better. We lose a little bit of road speed. Well, a lot of bit of road speed, actually. But we gain a lot of cross-country and agility. And we're more repairable. Okay. So we don't actually have to upgrade this at all. So that's good. So we'll just stick with the base version of that. Because you can see, when you do research something like in the tech tree, you get it automatically as the base parts that you researched. But you can always go through, check your different parts, and see if there's other parts that might be better in a specific thing that you're wanting to target, but this is fine. So I'm not worried about that. What up, Kobe? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Alright. Quit clicking the wrong thing, dum-dum. Thank you. Let's check out the battles. Have we got anybody? We have not got anybody. Okay. We don't have to worry about that. So now we're just sitting dormant, waiting for selling things. And research. We are going to spend some money while we're waiting. Okay. We're losing a decent chunk each month while we sit here dormant. Hopefully we'll get... Oh. How do we got an accident at the Research Bureau? Come on, fellas. We just lost 8 of our engineers. I don't think it's a problem, because I'm pretty confident we've got plenty of engineers to spare. But come on. 8 engineers hurt themselves at the Research Bureau. Get it done, boys. No more accidents. Lord have mercy. Bad case of paper cuts. I was going to say, how do engineers hurt themselves? Let's be honest. All they know is, like, theoreticals. It's not like they're actually over here doing anything. 45 economical females, and we know that ain't going to work. They don't like our tanks for theirs. What do you want? Cavalry tanks. I think that's a light tank, if I remember correctly. But we'll check it out. Yeah, it's a light tank. I don't have a light tank that's willing to, like, work for that. I mean, I technically have this. That would work, but... Actually, we could use the Hornet. Hold that thought. The Hornet might work. The bitch Mark II might work. But the bitch itself is better. Okay, so we'll go with the bitch. Alright. Alright, how many of those do we have in the warehouse? We currently have 20 in the warehouse. You want 48 of these. Alright, fair enough. Let's do for 48. I mean, I think we can max... Oh, okay, hold that thought. 320. Okay, so we're not going to be able to max out the price. Let's max out the contract, drop the price a little bit. There we go. Let's get the most that we can out of it. So, how many do we currently have and how many do we need? We need 48 total. We currently have 20. So, we're going to build 28 more of these things. Beautiful. Make that a thing. Germany, you got it, sunshine. You want some tanks? I got some tanks for you. Meet the bitch. They want the actual bitch, not the bitch Mark II. So, we want these. Get me 28 more of those. Get it done. 30 days. Ah, no problem. No problem at all. Get it done, boys. You're loving the BA Turpitz and her commander. Got your secondaries up to 11 on her finally, as well as Massachusetts. Nice. Congrats. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, let's keep this going. They have accepted our offer. We have 126 days to deliver their tanks. That is not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, we have officially finished the running gear. That's beautiful. We're going to go ahead and get ready to do that. And now that we've done that, let's go ahead and get the reinforced riveted assembly. I feel like that would be a good thing. Alright, so now we want to go to engineering and check out our new running gear and try to get those good to go. It's about time to do some tanks, boys. About time to do some big old tanks. Alright, what is the new running gear? It is this thing. So let's take a look at these. These are the fancy new running gear. Alright. So in terms of this, we've got 6, 5, minus 3, and 4 versus 5, 4, minus 3, and 3. So this is just better in every aspect. 6, 8, 6, 6, 8, 8. So this is still better. Okay. 13 versus 14. 14 versus minus 5. I mean, it's just better. The only thing that this is better at is operation range. We lose a little bit of operation range with the bogey. Okay, in terms of grousers, what do we got? 12, 9? I mean, it's the only tier 2 that we have, so that, I feel like that's probably just better in every aspect. Yep. Alright, fair enough. Make it a thing. We don't have to change anything about this, so that's perfect. Less that we have to worry about. The only thing that we're waiting for now is the ability to actually use a turret, right? Which I think is 69 days away. Nope, I lied. Alright, so we're waiting for the ability to add some turrets to these things. I can't wait till we get up into the upper end of turrets. Like, that's going to be pretty sick. Kind of wish we could add another line to this research. I'm not going to lie, because, like, things are starting to take so long to research that, like, I would like to add another line. Is there any way that we get another line? Let's go ahead and upgrade that to tier 2. I don't think so. I think you have to get to tier 3 before you can add another line. Unfortunate. Alright, well. Not much we can do then. So we've currently got all of our facilities there. We have a maximum of 35 per line. I like how it's like accident and fire risk is 0%, and somehow we still manage to have accidents. We do have a 22.5% accident risk on our production facility. That's not ideal. Alright, well, let's speed up. The Achilles Mark II land battleship, huh? Interesting. A new rifle, the Fenrir Aus C. Okay, we'll have to check that out. Also, we got one more day left here, so let's go ahead and speed that up. Oops, hold that thought. We have tanks. That's the wrong button. I clicked the wrong thing. Get the tanks. We have the bitch should be getting shipped, right? Yes. So you want 48? We currently have 48. There you go. How much time do we have to get it there? 95 days. We got plenty of time, so that's not a problem. So we can only ship 30 at a time with this. So I think we're going to have to go with these. There we go. Those are on their way. Yeah, I see what you mean there. You're not wrong. Alright, let's look at the new trophy tank. There is a new trophy tank we can take a look at. Be in here. Alright, the Aus FC. What do you think the difference? It looks like, to me, the biggest difference between these is a lot, actually. So we will definitely be buying that. We already have the B, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go to reverse engineering. And take a look at the new German light tank. Yeah, it's the gun. That's what I thought. Okay, so we can get a new gun. Get that assigned. Take us 30 days to reverse engineer that weapon. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and get... I mean, if people are willing to buy the bitch, we might as well build some more of them. So, that is the thing. Let's go ahead and throw 30 more of those into the warehouse. Also, probably ought to order some more materials before I forget. Also, I love seeing the patent on the front, man. I ain't gonna lie. Thing looks pretty good. Alright, so... where's my land battleship? Let's go for like 30 of these. Oceania can come through for me. Beautiful. What about the housing / turret? We're waiting for that. We've got to, in order to get a turret that's going to be an upgrade for us, we have to get through these researches first. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And then we'll design the new tank. And there's been 68 casualties in the production hall. Well, that's a shame. But we can hire more people. It's not that big a deal. Max that out. Go to my production hall. Make sure that everybody is working at maximum capacity. Thank you. Oh, we've got some duck-off guns. Like, you don't have to worry about that. The problem is we haven't had the ability to use it on the modern stuff, so we gotta wait till we can research the turrets, because currently the only turret that we have available is the little turret for machine guns, and that's not ideal. So we gotta wait. Tanks are heavy. You're not wrong. Also, Ozzy, you have a good night. I'm sorry I missed it. Appreciate you dropping in. $68 deaths? Well, anyway, hire more people. Bring them in. Hey, I can't sweat it. As much as and terrible as that seems, like I just can't sweat it. I gotta keep going. Production stops for no one. Okay, we completed the contract, so we get some money. Beautiful. Okay, Bulgaria would like some skirmish tanks. Alright, well that sounds like a light tank if I've ever heard one. So we'll see what kind of skirmish tank. Okay, you just want the whippet. And you don't want our whippet, so... Okay, well, screw you, Bulgaria. Can't do anything for them. We don't have that ability. Okay, we have a new battle between the British and the Spanish. And they are using our land battleships. So that's good. What happens when both countries are using our tanks? Spain is using the battleship. The British are using the Vanguard. So this will be a perfect example of why the British should have bought some battleships. The British technically have the strength of their country, but I think we are going to win this particular fight. We'll find out real soon. We're supporting both sides of the war. This is just, let's be honest, this is just United States simulator. Like this isn't so much elite arms. This is just United States simulator. Just make stuff, sell it to everyone. What could go wrong? All right, let's keep it rolling. The battle between the British and the Spanish. Oh, they literally are starting the war. They're like, you know what? We're starting this war on relatively even footings. Both of you are putting forward tanks built by me. You've got 30, they've got 28. They've got the land battleship, you've got the older Vanguard. Who's gonna come through? I have my money on these guys. Just throwing that out there. Keep it rolling. Alright, our resources are here, so we're good on that front. We don't have to worry there. Just waiting for research at this point. Or contracts. Okay, we've reverse engineered their weapon system, so that's good. Probably won't use it, but it's good to know. More parts for the fun. Okay, we have completed the research for the bitch. The Germans would like some rationalized tanks. You know, say no more, Germany. Would you like some rationalized tanks? Let's see what kind of rationalized tanks you would like. Oh, you love the bitch. You love the bitch. Alright. Well, how many would you like? 48, you say? 48. Oh, well, that's just... You know, you don't have to say any more. Just give me all of them. We'll go ahead and extend this a little bit. There is no way that any competitor is going to be anywhere near that, so we'll just crank up the price. Okay, now the competitor might be near. How much? 38,000. It's the Aus FC. We will just go for some... What is it going to be like? 302? 331. Okay, so that could have been bad. All right, well, that's not a problem. There we go. Just a couple of clicks and we're fine. We're fine. Go ahead and throw that on there. We ordered 48. We have 30 of them already done, so we just got to make another 18. Put another bitch on the Barbie. Let's go. We got 18 more. Get it done. We'll go ahead and start, like, since they're buying them, we might as well go ahead and order another 30 of these. Get them started. That way we've got two different assembly lines rolling. That's the best part. Like, when you name things and then you, like, literally every time you say the name, it makes fun statements and stuff. It's hilarious. It's like, Germany wants all the bitches. They came in, they've signed a contract, they want all the bitches. So we're sending all the bitches out. The battle, another battle. Okay, so we have officially lost, actually. Or no, we've won. I don't understand the concept here. Have we won or have we lost? I mean, technically we've won, but we were going to win regardless. This was a win-win situation. But it's interesting because we're kind of, like, people hate us on both sides. The land battleship took a fame hit because it actually lost the fight against the others. And I wonder if it lost the fight because this has 30 and they only had 28 to start with. I don't know. Either way, we win, so it doesn't really matter to me. We gain 2 campaign points, so we'll take it. Alright, we did finish our research project, so now we should be able to unlock the turret. So let's get this started. That's going to take 108 days. We got 67 days left for that one, and then we can unlock this turret too. We're working on it. We're working on it. It just takes time. We gotta get the turrets and stuff so that we can mount an actual gun to it instead of having just machine guns. Right now, I could make the heavy tank, or a heavy tank, but I wanna try to wait until I get the, like, parts to do like a legit heavy tank. All right, keep her rolling. Okay, they have accepted. Shocker. Luxembourg would like 10 cavalry tanks. I mean, we can check and see what you got over here. What would you like for a cavalry tank? You actually don't hate the bitch. I mean, fair. I mean, the bitch is popular. What can I say? So you want 15. Well, we're currently building 30 of them, so you should be fine there. What is the competitor? That is the Aus FC, which is 320-ish. So we don't need to buy the information on that. I guess we could just kind of reduce the price a little bit. Oh, it's not going up by much. You know what? How much is it? 330. Oh god. I don't like selling it for so low. I'll be real honest. I don't like selling it for so low. That's only $196,000. Why should I sell it for so low? You know what? Screw you, Luxembourg. You don't want to pay? I ain't selling. I'm unwilling to part with my bitches for that price. These bitches are expensive, all right? You're gonna have to shell out some money if you want some of our bitches. All right, keep it going. Another battle between the Spanish and the British. Fair. Okay, production has completed. Let's go ahead and ship out some tanks. Alright, how much time do we have? 112 days. So we got all the time in the world, is what you're saying. Alright, you want 48 of them? 48 it is. So we'll just use this. Ship them out. Ship them out. Alright, how many do we currently have in the warehouse when it comes to the bitches? Currently have 23 in the warehouse. So let's go ahead and get that number up to... Let's produce 7 more. Let's get that to a nice even 30. The battle has concluded. Didn't do anything with us. So that's fine. Okay, contract has been completed. Beautiful. Making the money. Keep her rolling. Alright, let's go ahead and order some more materials. Where's my land battleship? I always do this. Choop. Okay, let's order from Asia this time. Okay, we have now gotten a tier Aus FA. Well, I already have that, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. We got some campaign points for this one. The Vanguard gets more famous. Very nice. Fenrir Aus FC. I already have that one. Or wait, do I? No, we had the tier. Let's check our we have the tier Al FC. Nope, we have the Fenrir FC. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Good morning, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Contract for 10 rationalized tanks. Okay, what you got for me? Something tells me you're gonna like the bitch. Maybe not. Okay. So it is the bitch that you're after. The problem is, the thing that we're going to be up against is going to be a 330, and I'm not selling my stuff for cheap. Yep. Screw that. I'm not selling them for that cheap. I've got bigger people that are willing to pay more. Alright, let's keep it going. The British would like some breakthrough things. We don't have them yet. Oh, man. We're getting there. Just give us some time, Britain. Alright, we'll keep going. Okay, that's the reinforced riveted assemblies. That's going to be big for like making everything a little bit better. So let's go ahead and start doing that while we're thinking about it, because I'm sure that's going to make everything a little bit better. So we would go with this and then clone it. And then we would change the riveted assembly, this one. So we have the new riveted assembly, which crew safety is still lower, has a little bit less structure than the previous, but has better crew comfort, and I mean, this is just better. The only thing you get here is a little bit of crew comfort. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's what we're gonna go with. Never mind. Never mind. I think our previous way of doing things was better. Okay, well, in that case, we do need to start the next research. Let's go ahead and get this research started. It's going to be 105 days. Then we can start getting into the firepower side of things again. Look at all the stuff, man. So many things. So many things to research. We haven't even gotten into this yet. Look at this mountain howitzer. Tell me that doesn't look like fun. Not to mention, I mean, we get over here to the end, we get supercharged V12s and stuff. Diesel engines. There's like a supercharged V12 right here. Or this is supercharged V8. Sorry. But, keep it going. It's not as safe, but that's more comforting. Probably. Probably a little bit thinner metal, so it's probably lighter and has a little bit more room to move around in, so it's not as cramped. Who knows? Who knows? I don't make the rules. Alright, we gotta wait until we get the turret before we make the big one. John Corden is available for hire. I mean, let's check out what he's capable of. I like administrators. Who's John Corden? You're optimal at either engineering or administration. Okay, what do you do? Power unit focuses, running gear focuses, engineers per line is increased, maintenance focus. So this guy goes into our engineering side. Well, we might as well hire him. It'll take him 5 days to show up. Okay, he has arrived. So we go in here, and we put John Corden in there. Select it. Okay, so we have that figured out. Seven days left to come up with a design for that. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to happen, Britain. Not this time, but in the future, we will have a tank for you, I promise. I promise. It may not be under your timeline right now, but I promise down the road, you will have some tanks. Germany would like some more rationalized tanks. Oh, you want some more bitches? Yeah, you love the bitches. Look at it. Look at the score we get for the bitches. You see what I'm saying? Why sell to one of the, like, minor nations that have no money when I can sell to the Germans and get rich? It's like, it's not even a question. Not even a question. 330 is usually what they go for, so we'll just put this up to, like, somewhere in that neighborhood. We'll go for 386. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But 386 should be plenty. And then you want 48 of them, we'll get you 48 of them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Germany. We currently have 30 of them made, so we'll go ahead and make another 18. That's not a problem. Yep, 30 in stock, so let's go ahead and get another 18 of them finished. Get that done. That'll take 19 days, no problem. Andrew, appreciate you dropping in. This looks interesting. Is it similar to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts? Kind of. You don't get to, like, actually maneuver the ships and stuff, or maneuver the tanks and stuff on the battlefield like you do in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. You don't quite get the same amount of freedom of, like, creativity when it comes to building as you do in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, but a very similar sort of concept. Alright, so let's keep it going. Okay, Germans have accepted. Shocker. By Jove, the tank's wonderful, or the tank's woeful performance. Oh no. Our Hornet lost? Oh, that's not good. Well, you know, I guess you're gonna have to upgrade to the bitch. Alright. We're 1 day away from the turret. There we go. Beautiful. So now that we've got that, do we bother going up to the enlarged auxiliary turret? Like, what is this capable of doing? I don't know. Do we go for this? It takes 103 days. Or we go for, I think we go for like a better machine gun. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get this started. It'll take 92 days. Get it done. Start working on that. And then we gotta get back into working on this now. Got a Petrol V6. What up, Monique? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. What was I doing? Engineering. We just finished with the turret! The turret's here! That's what we were doing. Let's go! Build the big tank! We're going for big tank. Give me this. Engine-wise, we're going to go with the big old 370 horsepower V12. Running gear-wise, we're going to have the Tycoon V1s. Look at that. Looking all fancy. For the turrets, we've got these. And then in terms of the other turrets, I want this big boy. Look at that big old boy. Uh-huh. Now we're talking. Alright, so for guns, what kind of guns do we put on this big old sucker? I think we put on this big old sucker right here. Yeah. Little 3-pounder. This 3-pounder's a nasty little bugger, too. I've been waiting for something to stick this thing in. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so for back here... we want to use our Hotchkiss fancy one that I came up with. Right? Or no, it was the Vickers. Sorry, it was the Vickers that we made a fancy one of. So we'll go with that. Little that. Little that. Little that. And... oh my god, you could even have one up the top. I think we'll just throw... that's an anti-aircraft gun, isn't it? Like, legitimately. Like, if we threw the Vickers in that... what would it look like? Dude, it literally is an anti-aircraft. That is so goofy. That is so goofy. Do we bother having anti-aircraft? I mean, if we've got the ability to, we might as well, right? The more gun, the better. We are not overweight, but our power to weight ratio is a bit sus. So maybe, just maybe, we forego the anti-aircraft. Let's forego the anti-aircraft. Let's get rid of that. Set that as a closed plate. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Still suffering from a little bit of a mass problem. So I think we get rid of these rear two bubbles. Yeah, I think we get rid of these rear two bubbles. So that's the fronts. So it'd be this one and this one. That's a front. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And then we put the plate in their place. There we go. Armored plates, no problem. Still struggling with the, power to weight ratio is not ideal. I mean, if that's not going to change anything, like if we're not actually able to change this, like we would have to get below 33,000, I guess, to have the power to weight ratio good, and we're not even close. We're 1,900 pounds over our power to weight ratio being ideal. It's all right though. We'll go with this. This is fine. All right, selected crew. Definitely gonna need a driver. Gonna need a commander. Gonna need a gunner. Gonna need a loader. Gonna need a mechanic. So, crew-wise, this would be the ideal situation in terms of not going over into the yellow. So how can we maximize our performance? Also, can we zoom out so that I'm not just, like, stuck in the tank? So we can get a look at this thing. Thank you. Alright, so for a driver... I mean... Okay, so the loader can do a second job. So we could do like a loader mechanic. That gets us where we need to be in terms of these two things. And we still are missing gunner and commander's fine. So we're just needing another gunner, essentially. And we need essentially another gunner, a full-time gunner. So I guess we go for that. That is going to hurt us a little bit, unfortunately. I mean, I really don't want to drop like one of the machine guns. I'd like to keep one of those, or I'd like to keep both of those. Yeah, I think that's probably about as good as we're going to go for this. So let's go and see what we're going to do for armor, or for ammo, shall we? So we've got a solid steel shell. Alright, let's look. So damage-wise, this canister shell can do... Okay, so 7 penetration. Whereas the solid steel shell gets 12 penetration. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. These are high explosive. This is kind of a high explosive as well. I feel like Lyddite would be better in terms of performance. Only thing you get out of this is shock penetration. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking, like, we gotta go with this for penetration, right? It doesn't do a lot of damage. I wish we had a better armor-piercing shell. Alright, let's go with canister. Let's go with... just in case. I mean, let's just give them what we need. Like, this is a damaging shell. This one is like a solid penetrator, just in case we run into something with a lot of armor. Like, in terms of the actual guns, the machine guns, what are we looking at? Having some penetration would be good, potentially. So having a steel core, probably a good idea. And then we have luminous rounds, which are higher rate of fire. Have a higher range as well. So we'll throw them on there. Fuel-wise, I think aviation fuel is probably our best bet. And then we have the standard automotive oil, which is a little bit better than the crude oil that we used to have. So we'll throw that on there. Paint-wise, how do we want to do this? We want to throw green on there. That looks French. We don't like that. A little gray for a little German look to it. We got some actual camos. Honestly, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I actually like this quite a bit. What do we call this thing, though? Canister of steel? Monique, this game is called Arms Trade Tycoon Tanks. It is a game available through Steam on PC. It's a mistake to have both machine gun turrets at the front. You're probably not wrong. But these do have the ability to rotate backwards. They may not be able to look directly backwards, but then again, neither would these. So, like, in theory, I think it'll be okay, because these would, in theory, be able to rotate and look that way, right? Like, I don't know, it doesn't look like it'd be able to rotate past that the cupola in the front. If I'm being 100%. But I understand what you're saying too. Like, if I had one up front and then one back on the back corner. Ideally, I would like to have both of them. But then that requires a lot more stuff too. I think this will work. One front, one back would be more versatile. You're not wrong. What do we call it? Anybody got any names? Just ate breakfast and had waffles. Congrats. Nice. Alright, well, since nobody seems to have any, the Monk is your only name suggestion for no... You know what? We'll call it the Monk. If the Monk fails... we all fail. Assign it. Alright, that's going to take 57 days for us to get that. Pommeler Monk? The Land Palace. Alright, so we got to wait for that to be designed. Contracts-wise, we have 9 days left for the production of those tanks, so that's fine. Alright. Ship those out. We have 48 of them in stock. We will ship them out. 88 days, we got plenty of time. Get them out. Alright. Let's go back into production. Let's order 30 more bitches. Can I make the Tiger 131? Not yet. I would imagine that that'll probably come in when they get to Tier 3, when they bring that to the game. Because that would be World War II era. We're currently in the interwar, or not the interwar, the Interbellum period. So between World War I and World War II. Because it's 1923. Alright, let's keep it going. More money. Contract for 16 assault tanks. Must meet strict requirements. Alright. Well, what would you want for an assault tank? Not that. Closer to a land battleship. Fair enough. But we don't have that available right now. So you're just gonna have to chill. 16 days until our design of the monk has been completed, and we can test drive it and get it proved. Now Bulgaria would like some skirmish tanks. What would you like for a skirmish tank? Would you like the bitch? No, you would not. Well, you're SOL then. Sorry. Spain would like some land battleships. Okay, well, I happen to have a class called the land battleship that you might find yourself interested. You're not interested at all. How are you not interested at all? You literally are calling it the land battleship. Yeah, you don't want any of our stuff. I'm sorry, Spain. Well, looks like you're SOL. Maybe once we get this new tank figured out, maybe that'll be something you're interested in. Alright, the monk has been finished. Time to test drive this thing. Test drive. Oh, she's slow. But she gets up to speed. What's the main gun sound like? Oh, it doesn't sound at all. It's kind of sadness. Oh dear. Get up there. You got this. We need more horsepower. Holy moly. She's not the fastest tank I've ever seen. Also, I'm no expert, but it appears that we're missing our crosshair for our little turrets. So that is another potential bug that I'll have to report to the developer. Can we aim down? Thank you. Beautiful. I don't even know if this thing will climb this. Climb! Ugh. She's a bit sluggish. You'd think with a V12 this thing would be fine. It is not, in fact, fine. Everything that the bitch is, this is the opposite. And apparently we have like no gun depression. Yeah. I don't know. Not having the ability to see where the guns are actually pointing is a little problematic. Yeah, power to weight ratio is definitely leaving something to be desired. I now know the monk is not a bitch. Come on, the monk, good lord! I'm gonna need you to speed up. Oh god, I didn't even think about this. Are you even gonna be able to get out of here? Keep climbing! Oh my god, monk. What have you done? Well, this could be a problem. Dude, what in the world? Get up that hill! I bet if there's a jelly donut up there, you'd get up there, wouldn't you? Get up the hill! Yeah! That's what I thought. Mention jelly donuts and monk climbs the hill. God bless America, would you just go? This might be the slowest freaking tank I've ever had. Dude, this sucks. This tank sucks bad. Holy moly. Now we just got to get to the end in under 3 minutes. Well, it's mostly downhill from here, monk. Got one more small hill here, and then we got the freaking trench coming up. See you, Monique. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you have a good day. This thing is sadness, man. I hope it sells well. But I feel bad for anybody who's got to use it. still say they need to go through and fix the friction in this game. I don't know what it is, but it's like you're on ice skates. Beautiful. Well, we finished it. Alright, let's get this thing to the proving grounds. And hope that somebody wants to buy it for something. Would you like to use the new... Okay, you would not like to use it for some reason. That is called directly a land battleship. What about an assault tank? You guys want to try the monk? All right, we might have a buyer for the monk. It's not the worst. All right, it's not the worst. What are you thinking? 340. Okay. You want 24 of them. How long will it take us to build 24 of these things? Put them to production. We want to build 24. I can build 23 of them. What are we missing? We're missing high carbon steel. Okay, well, let's go order some materials, shall we? Alright, well, currently we can build, what did we say it was? 23? So we'll go ahead and sell 23. It's going to take us how many days to build these? 58 days. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Go contracts. You want our new monks. Okay. So, we'll do 23. 58 days. So we wanna pump this up a little bit. And then we can jack up the price until the game says no. There we go. Alright, well, in that case, we are going to make about $1 million off of our first batch of these monk tanks. But it's good that they're filling a roll out there. That's good news. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Hey, they've accepted it. Shocker. Okay, we have just we've just unlocked the onion turret. Whatever that is. That's this thing. Originally intended for multi-turreted land ships, the central turret is able to equip a high-velocity main gun or other cannons, but no secondary armament. Okay. Alright, so what do we want to do next? Probably ought to look into mobility. Let's get this up. We'll research the petrol V6. Keep pushing down the line. We are unlocking this. We've got armor-piercing capped shells in the near future. All right. Yeah, but we got to get not just any engine, a better engine. That's the thing. The current engine has 370 horsepower, and it isn't enough. So, it's going to be a feat to get that thing to move. It was a draw? Really? Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead and start building 30 more monks, because they seem to be potentially useful. Let's get 30 of these. Never mind, we can only do 18. Why? Thought I ordered enough parts for 30. Didn't I? It has completed its tank trials. Very nice. And now Spain would like a breakthrough tank. Well, I wonder what kind of breakthrough tank. Actually, it's not as good as I thought it. Wow. That's not ideal, actually. What would you like for a breakthrough tank? Because this is the best that I've got. So crew performance, firepower hard, and protection. So protection is the one thing that we're lacking. Also reliability. Oh well. Starting to get low on money. I need to be selling tanks, man. Another draw. Dude, they are just bashing these things up against each other. These frigates and their Odins. Just bashing these tanks against each other. Okay, we just got our things. We should be able to build like 30 of these, right? Surely. No, we can build like 11. Why? Why can we not build more? I'm confused. Do we have a lot of defects? But is what it is. Okay, what are we low on? So we got iron. Got medium carbon steel. The one thing that we're missing is glass. It doesn't need anything else. High carbon steel is the one thing that's kind of like crazy. I just don't know why we're so like out of stuff. Like we're maxed out on our confused. Like, the lowest thing that we currently have is the rubber. Eh, might as well just start building them. And then we'll see, like... It's not the glass. I truly don't know why we're not able to build more of these at once. Because we built 23 at the beginning. Weird. I don't know. We're just gonna move on. Oh, is that what it is? That might actually be what it is. We're just out of room. That might make sense. All right, you would want some skirmish tanks, Bulgaria. You're not interested in any of our tanks. Not interested in any of our tanks at all. We want hard firepower, mobility, and reliability. So we can't sell anything to you. We did just unlock that. Machine gun. So I kind of want to keep that going. So we get the armor-piercing cap shells now. .207 firepower soft versus 188. I mean, that gives us quite a bit more extra soft firepower. This has 15 kinetic penetration. It also goes down the guns. A much better 3-pounder than we currently have. Let's go for the round. Yeah, let's get that. You had a phone call. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. Just building some monks. Selling some monks. Alright, tank warehouse. Should be able to sell those. The first batch of the monks is going out. You need 23. We currently have 33, so let's get 23. How much time do we have on that? 73 days, so you got plenty of time. Only selling that, so we can go with this. Beautiful. Sell it. First batch of the monks is going out. Alright, now would we be able to increase? Because we just sold some. Yeah, now we could build another 11. Or 12. Might as well do that. That would give us, what, 23 more? Alright, well, keep it rolling. Just got paid. New contract for Colonial Patrol Tank. Well, what the hell is a Colonial Patrol Tank? You don't want that. You don't want that. You are just not satisfied with anything, are you? You don't want anything. So what the hell is a Colonial Patrol? So we need protection. Specifically front thickness. Firepower hard. And crew performance. Hey, it's a shame that I don't have the money to, or I don't have a tank for that. So protection, firepower, and crew performance. Hey, can we come up with a different design maybe that might work? Let's look at what we could potentially come up with here. I think we can come up with a new design that might make something different happen. So if we go with this, and we look at this. Alright. Engine-wise, we go with the big boy if we can. Okay, so we can't, so apparently this is the best that we have. We got the Ricardo, 150 horsepower. We'll throw that in there. Then we want the... See, you have to use the specific. Like, I can't use any other tracks. So we're stuck with the maximum of 13,000. I was hoping we could use the bigger tracks for the smaller chassis, which would allow us to have a little bit more oomph. But this is the new one. So that would allow us to throw our 3-pounder in there. But again, we're over the weight immediately. And that gives us a terrible freaking horsepower rating. That would work. I think we normally run this, which still works and is lighter. That gets us under where we need to be, but we don't have any like extra guns. So this would simply be firepower hard. Like, I don't know if anybody's gonna buy this. That's the downside. So we have a driver, a commander, and a mechanic. And that is filling up our crew area. We don't want to go any further than that. So what do we need? We need commander. The driver can do double duty on something. So I mean, we really need a fourth person in this thing. So we'd need a loader, right? And we could use the loader as a loader gunner. Thought we had a gunner. A driver can do double duty on something. Do like driver mechanic. And then mechanic can do double duty doing mechanic gunner. But that wouldn't work because now that's less than half. Darn it! Okay. What can the loader do? See, loader mechanic, loader gunner. So we go mechanic. That gets us the mechanic that we need. But now gunner's not enough. Ah! And I can't drop this. Now we're over the weight limit too. How are we gonna do this? Alright, so we have commander is what it has to be. I can't go any lower than that. The driver's what it has to be. I can't go any lower than that. The gunner is too low. So we would need like an actual gunner. And then instead of the mechanic gunner, we just do regular mechanic, right? Does that get me where I need to be? No, because now we don't have a loader. So what about mechanic loader? That gives us 4 out of 9, but that's still not enough. Like, we have to have at least 5 on mechanic. But if I drop anything on the gunner, then we don't meet the expectation for the gunner. And now we don't meet the expectation for the commander. I think we don't really have a choice. I don't think this is going to work. Driver loader. I don't think that exists, does it? No. You can do driver gunner or driver mechanic. You can't do driver loader. If we just go straight mechanic and then make this guy just gunner. Or gunner loader. That gets us the mechanic. That's a pain in the neck. I think we have no choice here. If we wanted to use something like this, we would have no choice but to go for the extra person. Because I can't balance this out enough. I don't know why. Because we don't have any machine guns or anything. Like, it should just be straightforward. But the requirements are too high. So that's just not going to work. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to work. It's not so much the gearing. It's just it comes down to like the weight. The weight in the is the tracks, right? So like we've got to unlock better tracks for that specific hull, and we don't have them yet. So that would be under mobility. If we go into here, the one that we're currently using is this high pass running gear. So we would need, I mean, both of these are mid pass. I don't know if any of these would fit with that chassis. You'd think one of these would. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm getting ready to call it though. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Might have to pick this up. Alright, well, let's just keep going, I guess. Colonial patrol tank. That is so weird. Okay, so cavalry tanks. We can check that out and see if we meet any of theirs. The bitch, potentially. They definitely don't want the monk. Yeah. So they would be interested in potentially the bitch, but they are not going to be able to afford it. Sorry. New contract by Ethiopia for 13 cavalry tanks. Probably the same situation. Yep. You can't afford it. Contract for colonial patrol tanks. Again. Colonial patrol tank. Front thickness, shock resistance, kinetic resistance. Like, I just don't know. Like, is there anything that we can do? Let's look at some of the older stuff. Maybe we can modernize some of the older stuff to make it work. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out a way to make this work. So this is the medium Mark 0. So we would want to look at something like a medium hull, like the medium Mark C maybe? I forgot we have the French hull for like a tank destroyer. Let's look at like a medium Mark C sort of deal. Something along these lines. See what we can do to make it work. This is more stealthy. Go with the armored glass cupola. In terms of our semaphore, four 443 742 664. That's external, and this is external. Okay, we'll go with that, I guess. Gives us a little bit more external communication. Additional fuel storage, nothing we can do there. In terms of vision slits, we've got... Tier 2s are just going to be better, so which of the Tier 2 is better? Crew aiming would be higher. External communications would be lower with this particular one. I think we go with that. As far as the flaps go, we've got 643, 743. If we go with those, hull hatch, top ricochet. Looks like this is going to be better. We don't have any tier 2 stuff here, so I think we go with this. Lose a little bit of stealth, but get a little bit of top thickness and trench width. And then I don't really feel like using the tail wheel, to be perfectly honest. So I think we hold off on that. Alright, assign that. Let's get that... It's going to take 14 days to come up with. Actually, crap. Cancel that real quick. Which one did I just... It was the medium something or another, right? Okay, the V3. Alright, the one thing I was going to do is armor protection. They wanted more front thickness. We've got 24 front thickness currently. So, like, if I wanted to... I can't. I actually can't change this, can I? So we do that and then go here. Wait, what? There we go. Now we go in here. So now we should be able to change this. Let's go like 30 mil. Let's sign that. Or do we just... You know what? Never mind. I lied. Remove that. Let's grab this, copy that. Just max out the front thickness. 34 mil. Assign it. That'll take 14 days. People want front thickness. We're going to give them front thickness. And we had a 68 casualty production hall accident. That's annoying. Okay, production hall. Are we even building anything currently? I guess we are. What up, John? How's it going? Bistian, appreciate you dropping in. Alright, so just waiting for that. The engineering's going to work on that particular hull. The other thing I could do would be looking into running gear. So for this particular hull, the running gear should be like any of the newer running gear, to be honest. So I shouldn't have to change anything on them, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Do we have a contract currently? We do not. They want cavalry tanks and colonial patrol tanks. None of those are available. Sorry. Alright, if we go to design now, we use that hull that we just came up with. What kind of tank can we make out of it? What the hell was it? It was a medium... Nope, that's the Hornet. Am I crazy? Oh, okay. We just gotta click on it. Okay, so it would be the V4. Let's go ahead and do that. For an engine, we're gonna go with the good old Ricardo. For tracks, I want to use the new Tycoon series tracks. See how that goes. It gives us 39,000 pounds worth of track weight available. For guns, I mean, the problem with this particular thing is we don't have any firepower hard. Because you can't put anything in here. All we have is the machine guns. So this isn't going to work. Well, that's been a waste. We need better holes. Yeah, that's not going to work at all. Just trying to come up with a design that these guys will work with, but I don't think we have anything that we can do with it. And it's not like there's any trophy tanks out there waiting for us. I mean, we can check. I don't think there is. Yeah, that's old. Don't care about that. Did we ever? Buy that. I don't think we bought that, did we? I think I clicked the wrong thing. I think I clicked the research instead of the reverse engineering. Alright, so we have this thing now. But again, this is not... This is just anti-infantry. I guess there is a gun over here at the back. Boy, it's an ugly brick, man. Lord have mercy. Assign. Assign. Since it's got its own little running gears. This is an ugly freaking thing. Good lord. I thought the Germans knew what they were doing. This is literally just a brick. Maybe we try to come up with a design for the tank destroyer hull. Maybe that's the key. Let's see what we can do. So if we go down here, look at the tank destroyer hull, start with a blueprint. When it comes to this, we want to do the tier 2 stowage. Up here, we want to do this one. For internal, we want the best internal comms that we can get. 4, 3, 4, minus 4. I think this is the one that's better, because I don't really care for crew comfort. I guess we go with this. Terms hatch, we go with the tier 2. We don't have a new hatch here. These are rear thickness. So 4, 3, minus 3. So we lose a little bit of rear thickness with this, but it's fine. We'll just leave it. In terms of this, I think going with this would probably be our best bet. And the type of steel that we've got, we do have cemented steel now. So let's go with that. It's either that or FHA steel. Shock resistance and spall protection. This has better kinetic resistance, even if it gives up a little bit of shock resistance. Okay, so I think this is what we've been using here instead of these. So we'll keep that. Go for the vision slit. Got additional ammo, additional fuel. Armor protection. They wanted more front thickness, so let's just give them front thickness. Assign. I just want to see what happens. That'll take 13 days to come up with that haul. We are at our limit for tank capacity. Hope some people start buying some things. We're getting low on money too. Colonial patrol tanks. Dude, everybody wants a colonial patrol tank. I'm gonna try to come up with something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna come up with. We gotta try to come up with something for that thing, though. Because people want them. So front thickness, hard firepower, and crew performance is what we're after. Get it done. Also, I have no idea why it got quiet all of a sudden on my game. Like, I have no audio inside the game right now. It's weird. There was music. I don't even have that anymore. Alright, so if we click on this, should have the V2. Coming up with that. That is what we called it, right? Like, it is the V2. I would imagine it is. Alright, engine-wise, I guess we go with the best engine that we can. We have a 370 horsepower engine, so we'll throw that on there. tracks-wise, this can do maximum 26,000. This can do a maximum of 33,000. So we'll go with these German tracks. Main gun. I guess we go with the 3-pounder. Machine guns. We've got the new machine guns. All right. Now, we've got to try to keep the crew within capability of performing well, so no more than probably, what, 4 or 5 crew. So, commander, driver, gunner, mechanic. That gets us 4. I'm assuming if we go more than, yep. Okay, so we want to try to get everybody in 4. So how many, okay, commander can not technically run double duty, because that would drop him down to 2 out of 5. The driver can definitely run double duty. What do we need him as? Gunner. Okay, so driver, gunner. And then we have gunner. Has to do that, and then mechanic. Dude, we just don't have the. Like, we need another person. We need a person to be mechanic slash gunner, or mechanic slash loader. So we'll have to do that. So it'll be mechanic slash loader. I hate going into that because now that brings up a whole bunch of more problems. But power to weight ratio is good. We're a little bit heavy on the tracks, but not much I can do about that. Maybe we can. Let's look at the running gear and see if we can't do something to beef up the running gears. Maybe. I don't know. Let's look at it. If we go into running gear and go to the German running gear, it'll be these. What can we do with these? Mass limit's currently 35,590. Alright, so if we turn this to Tier 2, which of the Tier 2s would we prefer? Let's go for the bogey suspension. Crew comfort, running gear. So we lose a little bit of, if we go with the reinforced idler, we lose a little reliability. I think we go with the simpler idler. And then sprocket wise, we have a strong sprocket or a skeletal frame sprocket. 686, 688. Both are -4, so this is better. Okay. Let's get that done. That'll take 15 days to get through. Brit tanks for colonial patrol tanks. Dude, I'm trying to come up with something, man. I haven't been able to figure out what I need to do to make that happen. Alright, reverse engineering just completed their tasks. So we'll go ahead and finish the reverse engineering of the German brick. Keep going. New contract for a breakthrough tank. Okay. So that'd be the. Oh my God! They don't want it. They don't want it. Italy does not want the monk. Italy does not want the monk. Is there a better tank that you'd be interested in? Probably not. Definitely not that. Nope. Yeah, the only thing that we can potentially get would be this, and the biggest dings for this is what? Protection. Specifically, front thickness. And kinetic penetration. I mean, we scored well there on the main gun. Reliability is a big problem. Specifically in the primary and secondary guns. What if we make a Monk V2 that has new secondaries? If we copy that and then we change out the secondaries for the brand new Madsons. Would that do? Sure it would. Right, like... the Monk Mark II. Assign it. Only take them 4 days to do that revision. I know it needs another engine, but I don't have an engine that's capable of being better currently. Alright, let's test drive it. Oh god. We get bonuses if you test drive it and you complete the challenge. That's why I'm doing it. Dude, I don't know why there isn't... Hold that thought. I don't know why there isn't volume, man. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear anything. This thing sucks. It's also driving me crazy that I can't hear anything. Let me save. We'll bring it back in, see if that fixes the sound. It needs an update? How does it need an update? We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. Come on now. It won't take very long to update. It just... I literally just downloaded this update, like, right before I started the stream. So in the last 7 hours, they've managed to update it again. I still can't hear. Oh, there we go. Did I just have the, like, volume down on my headset the whole time? Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Monk Mark II. This thing is the definition of sadness. I don't even want to think about going through that big trench coming out the other side. It's not going to be a lot of fun. What is wrong with this thing, Monk? Lord have mercy. Oh. Hold that thought. I forgot. Can you see now? Oh god. You guys have issues. Hold that thought. There we go. Back to normal. Sorry, guys. Should be up now. Monk, we're gonna have to get you on a treadmill, my dude. For reals. Gonna have to get you on a treadmill, Monk. Either that or just figure out how to make this engine rev out a little bit more. Lord have mercy, it's a V12. You'd think it'd be able to rev. It's like the laziest engine I've ever heard in my life. Alright, if we stick to the right, maybe we make it. First try. Go, Monk, go! Don't stop, Monk! Can't stop, won't stop, let's go. First try. Shooting the ground. Like, there's no in between here. You're either too high or too low. That'll do. Flip this thing around and do the other side. Seriously? I can't aim down. Can I hit you now? Is it okay? I may have made a mistake. No expert, but this seems to be effective. Maybe not. The little monk that could. Beautiful. Alright, that's done. Proving grounds. Get it done. Now, would that be interesting to anybody for like a breakthrough tank? The Monk Mark II. It's now a 14. Oh my god. I mean, it's better, right? It went from a 9 to a 14. Just by changing out the machine guns. So much sadness. Alright, let's try the new, like, French tank thing. See what we can come up with. .370 horsepower. Überlandwagen. Little gun. Commander, driver, gunner, mechanic. Alright, so here's the thing. I think I'm gonna get rid of the guns on the side. Put a plate there instead. That should reduce our requirements. But still allow us to have machine gun at the front and the rear, and we have the big gun. So now, we will need a loader. Driver can do double duty. That fulfills that requirement. The only thing we're missing now is a freaking loader. We can't change our commander, so we still need a loader, essentially. And the loader could be a loader gunner, I guess. And that would give us a little bit more gunning. Gives us our requirements for the loader. And so this would technically work. Technically. Alright, let's get in here. We've got... thinking... I think we go Amatol. For these, I think steel core is probably the best. Obviously, the aviation fuel still probably our best bet, because it gives us bonuses to crew safety. And then we use the regular automotive oil. Paint-wise, we'll go with green, because, you know, kind of looks French. So this is what we've come up with. What do we call this thing? What do you guys think this thing should be called? What up, Breston? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Michael, welcome. This kind of reminds me of a duck. What do we call this thing? The brick, the hotel. The wedge. The quack twack. Hippo. I don't mind calling it the brick. Let's go with it. We'll call it the brick. Alright, assign. How many days? 37 days. Holy crap. That's going to take a while. Alright. Well, just keep it going for the time being. German would like some cavalry tanks. I don't think we have anything that you're interested in for cavalry. Actually, never mind. The bitch is back in business. All right. How many of those? Oh, I freaking clicked out of it. How many do we have? We have 30. And how many you want? You want 48. Alright, fair enough. Well, we have 30. So you're going to have to deal with 30. So you got 30. Okay, competitor score. Let's go ahead and buy it. It's 347, so we're well ahead of that. I don't mind. So we can bump this up. Go. We are going to make about $735,000 off this deal. Get it done. What are we holding on to that we haven't sold? We've got 23 monks. We're about to sell the bitches. We have 15 battleships and 52 frigates. The frigates are what's killing us. Gotta wait for somebody to buy those. What a Brooklyn! Okay, we're almost done with our researches. Go ahead and do that. The next thing that we need to look at would be simply, let's go for reinforced bolted assembly. That'll get us towards getting some new hulls. Also, what up, Alex? I don't remember if I called you out or not, but I appreciate you dropping in. Okay, we've been accepted. Let's go ahead and ship out the tanks. We have the bitch. You need 30 of them. We have 30 of them. Sign the order. Get those shipped out. Might as well come up with some more bitches. Okay, we just researched the APC rounds. Okay, so what's next? Do we go for the gun? I mean, it is literally just a better 3-pounder. It'll take 97 days, so we might as well do that. And then we need to start working on getting further into the next section over here. New contract for a rationalized tank. Well, we know you love the bitches, so we'll just give you that. We've got 30 of them in production currently. So I can get you 30 of them. I need more room, man. Let's do something like that. Charles Guile is available for hire. Okay. What do you do, Charles Guile? Oh, never mind. I have to wait till I increase my reputation with France. Then why'd you say he was available to hire? He's clearly not available to hire. Try to get rid of the freaking battle messages. It's driving me crazy. But there's like a notification and I don't know which one it is. Okay, there it's gone. No, it isn't. God! And there's a lot of battles in this one. Dude, I don't know why that's still showing up. Wish there was a way to clear it. Get rid of that for the time being. Now, Spain would like some breakthrough tanks. Would you like our style of breakthrough tanks? No. No, you wouldn't. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait. But, we don't have the new one yet. Okay, well, we will have the new design coming up soon. Germany has accepted, so let's go ahead and ship out. We need 30 more tanks. Oh, we don't have them yet. How much time? 101 days? That's fine. Gotta wait for them to be built. The brick has been completed. Alright, let's take this thing out for a test drive. Considering this thing's supposed to have a good power to weight ratio, this feels like it's going to have the same problem as the other thing, the Monk. So far, so good, but I think it's going to run into the same issues that the Monk has. I think his engine just sucks. You'd think with 370 horsepower, the thing would have a little bit more torque. It definitely does not seem to have the get up and go that you'd expect. Is it possible to expand the warehouse space? I will check and see if I can expand it again, but I'm not sure. I think we've got it maxed out. It's currently at tier 2, and I don't think you can go any higher. Come on. I mean, it does seem to pull itself a little bit better than the Monk did, but that's not that's not really saying much. I say as it immediately gets stuck. Alright, now for the real question. So the rear gun does in fact work. Can confirm. Oh my God, what are you stuck on now? Go, little tank. Lord have mercy. It's definitely much better than the Monk, just due to the fact that this thing legitimately has already gotten to this point before the Monk. Like, the Monk didn't even finish the other obstacle until it was like 3 minutes left. And here we are. Bottomed out on the freaking thing now. I ran over the stupid pole. Now I'm like bottomed out on it. And I can't even like zoom out far enough to like look at... Bro, look. We're stuck on nothing. We're literally stuck on nothing. There we go. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. Worst case scenario, just fire the main gun and get a little bit of recoil to move yourself. Maybe I could call it the slug. I don't know what we call it at this point. Late for dinner. Through the line! What a mess. Alright, now, let's run it through its paces over here. And then see if anybody would want to use it. Would you like the brick? You would hate the brick. Alright. So, I mean, what do you hate most about the brick? Protection. Front thickness. I have the front thickness maxed out! I can't get it any thicker! Well... that's a waste. Colonial patrol tanks. Would you like the brick? You hate the brick. Dude, they hate everything. They hate everything I'm doing. We're gonna run out of money at this pace. More colonial... Dude, everybody wants colonial patrol tanks, and I can't figure out a way to make it work. You want 30? How much time do we got? 80 days, so we got plenty of time. Make it thing. What on earth are we going to do to get people to... What can we do for a coastal patrol tank, man? Like, for reals? Or a colonial patrol tank. Like, this looks like a small tank. Let's see if there's something that we can come up with here. So this is the long-hauled version. But like, I feel like I should be making one of these things for what they want, but I just can't. I don't have a running gear that works with it. Like, I feel like... Yeah, the only running gears that work with this are like these. Like, do we have to, like, should I try to use the different, maybe it is, maybe I try to use these. This gives me, I mean, we can try to make this work. I don't know if it's going to work, but we can try. I'm down to try anything at this point. This is ridiculous. So let me go with the 150 horsepower Ricardo. Let's get that in there. Turret-wise, we'll go with this. Nope, that's the wrong one. We want this one. Yep. Guns, we want that to be armor plate. Armor plate. I don't even know if this works, but we're going to try it. At this point, I need to try something. Throw that on there. And then we do have an anti-aircraft gun that we can throw in there. We'll throw the Madsen in there. Alright. What do we need? We need a driver. We need a commander. And we need a mechanic. And between all of these guys, we got to figure out the best way to make this happen. So driver can be split to driver gunner. Mechanic can be split to mechanic loader. But I still feel like we need another... Yeah, we're still needing another person. So we need another gunner. Or a mechanic. That's actually not enough. We would need this to be a regular mechanic. But then we don't have enough gunners. So I'd have to drop the anti-aircraft gun. So let's do that. Drop that. And now we meet the specs for it. This thing looks silly as hell. But if this is what they want... Alright, let's go with the Amatol. Aviation and standard. And then we will paint this thing gray. What do we call this thing then? Like, I feel like there's a lot more that we could have done to make this better. Like, if we're gonna do these, I should probably refine them. Yeah, probably should. Let's go to... What up, Tuna? How's it going? Bretta says hi. We'll say hi back. How did the old Shaw Classic go, guys? All right. Where is the tracks? I need to go for. It was the Warhorse tracks. Let's get. All right, let's assign that. That'll take 20 days to revise that for us. We're getting low on money. Okay, we did just complete the contract, so I guess we're not that low on money. Probably ought to build 30 more bitches. Dude, I'm a little worried that we have not gotten any orders for the fucking frigates, and we got a lot of them. We got so many frigates. I don't want to sell, or I don't want to, like, scrap them. Let's check and see, like... Yeah, we currently have a tier 2. We can't upgrade to tier 3, unfortunately. Go ahead and get that, because I feel like we're going to end up needing it. Because I feel like our frigates are just not selling anymore, for some reason. All right, we actually have a new tank from the British. That could come in handy. What you got for me, Britain? Ah! Well, look at what we have here. If that doesn't look like a colonial patrol tank, I don't know what does. Buy that bitch. We must start research, or like reverse engineering this thing immediately. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Let's get this whole thing. Just get it all assigned. And then especially the running gear assigned. Now we're talking. Let's get this stuff reverse engineered, baby. Watch Thor break a world record. Awesome. So I'm assuming he broke the deadlift world record? Or what? I'm assuming. I have not ever played Anno. No, Tom. Also, welcome to the stream. Alright, they want cavalry tanks. I mean, we know that they like the bitch for that. We can get you 30 of them eventually. Okay, don't have to worry about that, so we'll take that up to get us close to the 400. Okay. That'll keep us above, or keep our heads afloat for the time being. And now, Spain wants some breakthrough tanks. I don't think we have anything that they like for the breakthrough. Yeah, not quite. Monk is close, but not quite. I think we need a bigger gun for them to think that that's good enough. Okay, we just built our scrap area. Romania would like some assault tanks. Okay, Romania really likes the monks. Okay, fair. We currently have 23 in stock, and you would love to have 20. You're going to buy them all. Fantastic. I think we can make a deal. All right, let's go for 23. Who are we up against? We're up against the Odin Aus FC. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a problem. We'll just max it out. Alright, so Romania is going to pick up some monks. Very nice. I apologize to Romania for what they're about to receive, but hey, $1 million in the pocket is $1 million in the pocket. At least we're moving some tanks here. Alright, let's go ahead and send out the monks. Send all 23. We have how long? 97 days. Oh, you're golden. We'll ship that as slow as humanly possible. Beautiful. Go forward. Now we can send out our bitches to Germany. 30 of them. How much time we have there? 86 days. So again, we can ship those as slow as possible. Get them done. We will go ahead and build 30 more bitches. And then we will go ahead and build... Should we build the Monk, or should we build the Monk Mark II? I mean, the Monk Mark II is slightly better. It's got the better machine guns, so I guess we'll build these. And then how many do we want to build? We could build 30 of them right now. Might as well. No, we don't have the steel. Oh, well, in that case, let's go here. Grab that. Grab that. Completed the contract. Beautiful. We had 68 casualties in the production hall. Unfortunate. So, let's get some new peoples. Make sure that you're maxing out. Alright, now, what does Italy want in a breakthrough tank? Not the Monk. Unfortunate. Oh well. Moving on. Colonial patrol tanks. We're working on it! We're working on it! We're almost there. We're totally not going to rip off somebody's design. Promise. Alright, let's go in and reverse engineer some more of this thing. Quickly. Alright, so we want this thing. Let's get that engine. Let's get the cupola, or the turret, whatever you want to call it. And then we gotta do the guns. Okay, that's just gotta be a bug at this point. Because I've clicked on all the things and it's still not going away. Alright, well, keep it rolling. New contract for Colonial... Dude, the Colonial Patrol tanks is going ham out here. We need to get this Bureau project done immediately. Contract for more... Dude, everybody wants them. Everybody in the world wants Colonial Patrol tanks. We are missing out on so much money because we don't have any. This is sadness. Also, nobody seems to be interested in buying the freaking frigates. Germany kind of gave up on buying them. So I think now we go ahead and tear apart the frigates. We currently have how many? I tried to get ahead of Germany on those, and Germany ended up biting me in the butt by stopping when they were ordering them. They were ordering them like hotcakes, and then they just stopped. So, unfortunate. That's what I get for anticipating a sale and never getting it. Now we should be able to build a lot more stuff, so that'll help us out. Now that we're selling newer tanks, we do want to go ahead and build... Let's go ahead and build the Monk Mark II. I don't know how many we need, but we'll build 30 of them. Let's get that going. What up, Jess? Yep, I'm still here. I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere, but I hope you had a good sleep. Also, what up, Skillator? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright. We just finished our research project. Okay. Let's get the refined fuel going here. Completed production of the bitch. We've got Sweden fighting the Germans. Off-road, using the frigates. Italy wants breakthrough tanks, and we don't have anything that they want. Unfortunate. Belgium would like a colonial, but you and everybody else, Belgium. I'm working on it. I just got to get some stuff researched here. Alright, let's reverse engineer. What else do we need? It was this thing. We're researching that, so let's get this gun researched. Assigned. Good. Alright. Let's go into design and see if we can't design a colonial patrol tank, shall we? We've got most of the parts needed. What is it? Did I not unlock the hull? Oh, right there. Okay. That is not what I clicked at all. I totally... Okay, apparently it is what I clicked. Alright, let's see what we got here. Dude, that thing looks pretty sick, I ain't gonna lie. Pretty sick. We're not gonna overthink this. We're just gonna go for a colonial patrol tank, right? So we will use our 90 horsepower double engine. I guess we go with this. In terms of guns, we've got our better 3-pounder that we'll throw in there. I think it's better. Probably ought to look. Oh, we haven't unlocked the gun yet. But that's fine. Wait, is this better? 279? Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the brand new 3-pounder. Long barrel 3-pounder. We got a sniper 3-pounder now. Forgot about that. And then, of course, guns-wise, we'll just throw the little Madsen in there. Alright, select the crew. What do we got? We gotta have a driver. Gotta have a commander. Gotta have a mechanic. Okay, so driver can be cut in half, so we can put him on driver gunner. Commander can't quite be cut in half, unfortunately. Mechanic is not able to do that on his own. So we do need a 4th person. And that would be a loader gunner. It's gonna hurt our stats, but that's actually not enough loader either. God darn it. Okay, so we got driver gunner. So the commander has to be the commander. I can't have him do anything else. Hold that thought. Let's see. I want to go in and make sure that everything is up to snuff. So, like, our new... This thing. Let's check. Okay, so we do have some ammo stowage. We'll throw that in there. We have 767. I mean, this just seems better. So I think we go with that. Lights. 446 versus 5 crew safety. I think we go with these. Cemented steel is what this is. That gives us good kinetic resistance, but not as much shock resistance. And I'm fairly confident they wanted shock resistance more than anything. This gives us 15 and 15, which is 30. This gives us 10 and 25, which is 35. So this is technically better. Okay, and that was better. We've already discussed that. Let's get some more ammo. As far as comms, I think it was this one that we use. Crew comfort. Increases our aiming. Additional fuel stowage. 764. This one has the best structure, but loses a little bit of sides thickness. I think we stick with that though. And then for the hatch, 653, 763. So this gives us a little bit of thickness, whereas this gives us more ricochet. We'll stick with that. We can stick with that. Armor protection on the front, since that seems to be what everybody's worried about. Let's make sure we go for maximum armor protection front. Okay, so that'll take 14 days to come up with. We've maxed it out, so like when we're reverse engineering, let me show you real quick. So this is the engineering project, this is the reverse engineering. So as you can see up here in the top, we've got 48 people per thing. That's the maximum you can get. So we've maxed it out. Just gotta wait for it to get done. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, other than that, let's just keep it rolling. Breakthrough tanks, we don't have anything for that. I don't think we can. I don't think we do. Yep. We don't want that. We don't want that. I mean, the closest thing to a breakthrough tank that we have is the monk, and it's not quite what everybody wants. All colonial patrol tanks. Okay, we have officially reverse engineered the gun, the main gun, for this thing. So now let's get the little machine gun working. Okay. We just got our reinforced bolted assembly. So we got an enhanced medium hull and a multi-turreted medium hull. Mobility 127 versus mobility of 109. Which one do we go for? Do we go for the medium Mark III or the medium Mark 1? Probably ought to go for the medium Mark 1 first. It's going to take 120 days. What up, Ethan? All of that's being worked on. We don't currently have anything in the engineering side of things, so let's take a look at that. We want to look at the turrets, and I want to make the turret that we just got better. So this thing needs to be better. So we want C5, so -4 crew versus 9 awareness. 7, 9. I mean, we lose the stealth, but that's just a better bunker site, so we'll take that. External comms. We lose a little bit of crew comfort, but we also lose a little bit of aiming. But at the end of the day, I think we go with the I think we sacrifice comfort for that. That makes the most sense. So -3, 5, 6, and 3. Two, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6 crew awareness. So our biggest trade-off between these two would be this one gives us more awareness, this one gives us more external comms. I think we go for the awareness. Cemented steel, and as far as this is a spring-assisted hatch. 4, 9, 5 versus 5, 5 minus 3. Yeah, I think we stick with that. Alright, sign that. That'll take 40 days! Dear Lord! Medium Mark III looks cooler? Yeah. It probably does. Okay, we just finished researching or reverse engineering the engine, so now we can kind of go in here and look and see if we can't mix and match some engine parts. Alright, so we have the Armstrong V12, which comes with 370 horsepower. I'd like to look into that, but also, what is the one that we just unlocked? Was it the Lancaster I6? Is that? It's 86 horsepower. I think this is what we just saw. Alright, well, let's try with this first and see if there's anything that we can do to get things a little bit better. I don't think so, but it's worth looking at. Does not seem like the case. Yeah, so there's nothing we can change about the big engine. So now I want to kind of look into this thing, see if there's anything we can do about this. So we could go with the alloy brakes. Strengthen flywheel. Probably a good idea. Twin barrel carb. Active cooling. And then in terms of the gearbox, I mean, this just seems like the better one. Synchronized gearbox. Alright. Assign. It's going to take 36 days. It was already using the synchronized gearbox. Okay. Well, never mind then. Alright. Keep it rolling. New rival tank, the Tyrannus MLE-2. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Go ahead and buy that. Start reverse engineering it too. We've already got most of the stuff for it, so... Wait. Are they the... I thought it was a different version or something. Well, that's unfortunate. That was a waste of money. That was actually a waste of money. Well, crud. So much for that. Okay, we just finished reverse engineering the Hotchkiss. Alright, so while we're thinking about that, I mean, it is going to take us a little while, but we could look into seeing what we can do with the guns now. So for the main guns, what is our best main gun? We've got the QF Mark 1 3-pounder, or the OQF Mark 1 3-pounder. This is 47 barrel length. This is 31. So this is the newer one. What else do we got though? So that has a 213. Yeah, I think we want to try to look into this one. It's got a 279 attribute sum to start. So let's look at seeing if we can't maximize this thing. Alright, so gun elevation and depression. Is very good, actually. But we lose a little bit of repairability. Okay, that's fine then. I don't want to lose accuracy, so we're going to get rid of that. We'll go with this one. We are going to lose a little bit of gun elevation. But this is just better overall. In terms of protected optics, I think this is the best option. So that's not a problem. And then in terms of the breach, we have a semi-automatic breach on this thing, allowing for a much faster fire rate. Decent gun elevation, gun depression, a little bit less reliable. Okay, So that is something we will go ahead and save as well. That'll be slightly better than the one that they came with. Only thing we really changed was the accuracy of the weapon by changing out the recoil compensation. But we can't actually start it yet because we gotta wait for these to finish. We're getting very low on money. It's a little bit scary. And everybody wants a colonial patrol tank. Camulus MLE. Okay, so that's new. Let's go ahead and buy that thing and see what that's got. Also, I just noticed that it shows like new components. So I gotta keep an eye on that going forward. Alright, so let's go back into reverse engineering. Might as well get that party started. The Camulus. That is this thing. Got a new hull. Might as well get that started. And get the engine started as well. Okay. New contract for Colonial and Patrol. And Tyrannus MLE. We already have that, right? Yeah. Colonial Patrol. We are getting scarily low on cash. Alright, we just finished researching that, so now we need to go in and do the gun. So for the thing, let's go ahead and assign that. Get that done, please. The other one's about to finish, so let's look at our best guns. So 222 for the Madsen. Is that the only tier 2 we have? Oh yeah. So that is the one. So let's see what we can do with this. So we've got tier 2. Yeah, I doubt, since there's nothing else that's tier 2, there's probably nothing else that's going to be better. So we don't have to deal with it. We don't have to deal with it. We're good. Alright. Just finished the engine. What are we working on? We're working on the gun right now. As soon as that gun finishes, we're going to be trying to slap together a coastal patrol tank or whatever. Colonial patrol tank. Wire crusher tank, you don't say. I think we can handle. We don't have anything you want for that. Never mind. Okay, well, we got 3 days left for this, it looks like. Beautiful. Alright, let's go design our new tank. Now, we are going to be using... Forget what it... Okay, it's this one. It's that one. We've got... 73 horsepower, 86 horsepower, 150 horsepower. I think we go with that. In terms of the tracks, I don't think we actually made tracks, did we? That's the one thing we forgot. Alright. God darn it. Gotta do tracks. I forgot. Ah, I forgot. Tracks. It is the little tiny tracks. I think it's the Dahu. Does that sound right? I think it's a Dahu. Alright, what do we got? Who's got the best tracks? 4, 5, 6. Five, 4, minus 3, 6, 5, minus 3. This is definitely better. Sprockets, 6, minus 8 road speed. 8, 8. 6, 8, 8, minus 4. I feel like this is definitely the best of those, so we'll grab that. What we got? We've got 14, 14, minus 6. These are literally the same, but these weigh a lot less, apparently. Yeah, I didn't look at that. What is the weights? Okay, the weights there isn't so bad. Dude, the weight on this is ridiculous. This is 3,500 kilograms versus 750. That's kind of crazy. Alright, and then finally, the end, we only have the one, so we'll just slap those on there. Assign. That'll take 30 days. God darn. We're running out of money, man. I can't be making everything last 30 days. Tier Aus FC. No new components. Good. Colonial patrol tanks. This better be the best damn colonial patrol tank you've ever seen in your life. Alright. Design. Now we've got it, right? Like we've got the thing ready to go. Be using this. We'll be using the Lancaster. We'll be using the V2 DAW. We'll be using the V2 turret. We'll be using our brand new long barrel sniper 3-pounder. And we will be using our brand new Madsen. Beautiful. Alright, so we need a driver. We need a commander. We need a gunner. We need a mechanic. We're overweight. Motherfucker! We're overweight, man. That's annoying. Okay, running gear. The only other running gear we have are these. And these are the best. If we go with that, that gives us a little bit. Okay, let's look at the engines. The engine, I mean, weight-wise, 86 horsepower for 2,400 pounds. We got our inline 4 cylinders. It gives us 90 horsepower for less weight. So we can do that. That gets us close. We're very close. Very close. In terms of our turrets, I'd like to keep that. But if I have to, go back to this. That gets us under it. Okay, because I just want to make this work. One way or another. Just make it work. And then Madsen goes in. That is 17,445 out of 17,500. Can't get any closer than that, folks. That's a dubski. Lord have mercy. We're 55 pounds under the weight limit. That doesn't get much closer than that. Alright, well, that's fair. Alright, what do we need? So, commander has to stay a commander. We've got mechanic need. We've got loader need. So we need... like, driver could do double duty. So we could have him as, like, driver mechanic. That gets us our driver and mechanic need. But we still need a loader and a gunner. So I would still need to add another loader gunner into this in order to make this work. Oh, and that's not enough because the loader's not enough. I would need a regular loader in order to make that. Oh, we don't need a gunner. We're good. We're good. All right, so this fits everything. Oh, we are completely maxed out. We're going to be getting negatives out the butt, but I don't really care because as long as people are willing to buy the damn thing as a coastal patrol freaking thing, I'll take it. Yeah, I think I'll take it. What do we want to paint this thing as? Maybe tiger stripe? That looks like a coastal patrol thing, if I ever seen one. What do we call this thing? What up, Object 260? Appreciate you dropping in. Captain Rob, good to see you as well. Sorry if I haven't been keeping up with chat, guys. This game requires a lot of, like, tinkering. But if anybody's in chat and they want to give me a name, we'll come up with a name for this thing. It's not a bad looking little tank. Coast Guard? Looks like a Matilda. It is kind of like a Matilda. Kind of. I think it's actually prior to the Matilda. We'll call it the Coast Guard. Why not? Even though I think it's Colonial is what I was thinking of. Colonial Patrol and not Coastal Patrol, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Make it a thing. Oh, we didn't set our expendables. Oh no. We have capped shells, so we definitely want to use those. And we definitely want to use Emitol. So that's fine. And then for these, we want Luminous and we want Steel Core. And then for fuel, we've got leaded fuel, or we've got aviation, so we'll go with aviation for now. And then that. Now we went over our limit. Son of a biscuit eater. Son of a biscuit eater. Rectify the route. How do I shave 20 pounds off this thing? Could get rid of the machine gun, but I feel like that's kind of not ideal. I mean, we could just go from this over to here. That saves us quite a bit of weight. I mean, that makes the most sense. Just go back to the original. And then that would allow us to put a bigger horsepower engine in this thing. So maybe we go with this. Go with the better tracks. Go with the better turret. The better gun. Driver. Commander. Gunner. Mechanic. Loader. So, driver would have to do driver and mechanic in order to fulfill our duties. Everybody else is good. I think that is going to do it. That has us well under the limit. Our horsepower, or our thing is better. This will just be something that we can use for the time being to get us some money. I forgot to do this again. Okay, cap shells, Amatol, luminous, and steel core. Nope, we want aviation fuel and oil. Alright, that'll take 37 days to research, or design, and then we can test it out. That was a lot of jumping through hoops. Oh my god, my butt is killing me from sitting down too long. I've been playing for 8.5 hours. What's wrong with me? Think all that money we're about to make when we start building these freaking colonial patrol tanks. I mean, just everybody wants them. They're everywhere. Just contracts out the wazoo for so many of them, too. Just they want all of them. It's not even like they want a few of them. They want all of the colonial patrol tanks. Okay, we just finished researching that. So let's look at mobility again. Which one do we want? Do we want the bogey mid-pass or do we want the helical sprung mid-pass? 15,000 pounds versus 23,000. I mean, this seems better. We also have the aircraft engine that we can get. Let's go with this first. What up, Thor? Nusrat, appreciate you dropping in. I apologize if I say your name wrong. I don't mean to. Just never seen that name before. Alright, what was I doing? Engineering. We don't have anything currently. We're working on that. 10 days until the design is finished. Just think of the money we're about to make on these colonial patrol tanks. Surely that will fit what they are asking for, right? Okay, we just finished a research project, so we're back into there. We just went for this, so now I think we want to go... armored car turret? Maybe? Or do we want to get back into the... Maybe a good idea to get back in here and try to do some firepower, because we haven't really done a whole lot in firepower. Alright. 3 days until the design is done. A stopgap tank? Is there anything that fits you? Holy, you really hate that. Yeah, you don't like that at all. You don't like the bitch either. Well, you don't like the Coast Guard for that either, which is a little bit disturbing. Figures. Now that we got something that might be able to fit the one roll, They're like, yeah, we want something different, and you don't have anything anywhere near capable of filling it. Yeah. Alright, well, we don't have anything stopgap. What about colonial patrol tanks? Anything that, like, rings a bell? Like, oh my god, we're gonna be selling these things for cheap! Oh, why? Why is it so bad? At least it's close. Alright, let's test this thing out. God bless America. This is our brand new tank. It's got good pickup. I think our big drawback right now for this thing would be tracks. I think if we can get some good tracks for this thing, where we can have a little bit higher weight, then we could add more armor and get a better score for the Colonial Patrol Tank. But I mean, other than that, I mean, it seems to do pretty well. Other than having to use, like, the main gun for this, seems to be fun. Puts us at overmatch. What up, Schrader? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Doesn't have any trouble power-wise. I don't think that'll ever be something that we have to worry about. Perfect accuracy. I think this would be a good little tank for some people. It seems to be pretty good. I mean, sure, it's not the biggest, nastiest tank in the world, but it should be pretty solid for what it is. Beautiful. All right, we'll hit the proving grounds then. What about you? French, would you like a Coast Guard? Y'all are all about the same on the Coast Guard. Okay, what is the biggest downside for you guys on the Coast Guard? What is the biggest downside? Looks like crew performance, because we have too many people inside the tank, is hurting it. That is the biggest part. Okay. Reliability is another big part. So, firepower soft is lacking. The crew comms, internal and external, are struggling. But at this point, I couldn't care less. I need to make money. And if I have to sell a gajillion of these little turd blossoms to make it a reality, that's what we will do. So let's just go ahead and start producing a boatload of these, and we will figure out a way to sell them to people. Even if it means I have to go cheap. Alright, let's go 30 on this line, and then 30 on the other line. Alright, so you want some of these. We want 30 of them, because that's all I can make at the moment. The competition is showing 363. So we gotta drop the score by a long ways. We would have to... Even then, we would not be able... We can't give these things away. Then stop production. Never mind. Stop production. Because if we can't meet the like specs that they were looking for, then we're not going to make any money off of it. We're about to run out of money. That's the scary part. Like, we are actually about to run out of money. Okay, what do we got? Building maintenance fees that are kind of ridiculous. We could probably fire some engineers. Like, we don't need that many engineers. That'll save us some money. Currently have 192 engineers idle. So, let's take... Fire 90 of them. Currently have 900 people sitting around with their thumbs up their ass. I can't... Like, I know they want 60, but I can't make that. Like, and it's not gonna affect the score. So like, if I drop this, like, you can see that the score doesn't go down. So this slider here doesn't affect the score at all. Only this slider and this slider. So like I would have to have had them already ready to go and sell them for nothing to give ourselves even a shot. Like, and that's not even a guarantee. Like, that's just hoping that we win the contract. So it's no bueno. No bueno. Unfortunate. Especially considering how many they want. They all want them. There's no doubt about that. They all want them. But I can't do anything with it. Like, I need better running gears. Which I think we're working on right now. But I don't even know if they're going to be useful for... That's the wrong thing. I wanted this one. So yeah, we're working on this and a gun. We're not actually working on the running gear. Thought we were. Yeah, it is. So we've got the bogey mid-pass running gear. Stopgap tanks. Hard firepower, crew performance, mobility. So that is a light tank that they want. Rate of fire accuracy and guns. Agility, cross-country speed, road speed. Crew awareness, crew safety, and crew comm internals. We just don't have anything that fits that. Part of it is the mass. I think we might be getting ready to go bankrupt, folks. Unless somebody starts buying tanks that we have real soon. Fenrir Aus FC. No new components. Nest Busters. Yes. That I do have. Well, I don't actually have any in stock, but you really, really want it. So that's good news. The brick is about to get some love. Alright, well, how many would you like? You will buy 15 of them. Well, we'll get you 15 of them. And I'm sure I can just crank that all the way up. That's fine. I don't think we need to worry about the competitor. Let's give ourselves plenty of time. Make it a thing. We need 15 nest busters. Make it a thing. 15 bricks! Get them in the oven! 15, please. Okay. We're about to go negative. Spain wants breakthrough tanks, and we don't have them. Everybody wants these cheap little tiny tanks, man. Alright, let's get these shipped out. How much time we got left on the contract? 107 days, we got plenty of time. Ship out these 15. 15 bricks going out. Cheap out on it. We gotta figure something out for these colonial patrol tanks, man. Because they all want them. It's like the only thing anybody wants. That and stopgaps. That did not make us shit for money. I'm at a loss because I don't know what I need to do to try to, like, make a better colonial patrol tank. Like, we need to somehow make this design better. The only thing I could think of right off the top of my head, like, if we clone this design, we get rid of the Madsen. Just try to squeeze a little bit more out of our crew. Engine-wise, we may have 150 horsepower with this, but the attributes are not very good. So maybe we go with a weaker horsepower engine that's got better attributes. So maybe go for the Lancaster, but then, I mean, that's going to hurt our power-to-weight ratio by a lot, because we're losing a lot of horsepower. I think that's our best engine, so I don't think that's, like, in terms of overall points. We already know that these are our best tracks. So we've got capped shells and Amatol. And then we would go with aviation fuel. Or no. We've got refined fuel now. Let's go with refined fuel. And this would be the Coast Guard Mark II. That would take 11 days. I've just got to try to figure out a way to get us over the hump to a whatever patrol tank, because right now we're struggling. And we suffered 8 engineer casualties in the research. Of course we did. Of course we did. We're still working on those. Oh yeah, we forgot to shrink the crew, didn't we? Crap. Clone that design. Clone that. Swap that for the Lancaster. Everything else can stay. Get rid of this. Put that in there. Crew. We've got to try to drop this back. So this would need to be a double duty. But that still leaves us one point short. I've been able to use this loadout. So we would still need one more crew member. Yep. Because if we drop this guy and make him a loader, then that leaves the commander under half. So you're pretty much stuck with 5 crew regardless. I don't know, I just don't think it's gonna work. Oh, brother. This is sad, man. I hate losing my playthrough because the only contracts we're getting are for the stupid tank that I can't seem to get. Like, I can't seem to produce a tank that is adequate for what everybody seems to want. Like, I guess we could try... Wait, didn't we just get a new hull? Wasn't that a thing that we just did? Yes, we got this. Let's try this. Maybe this will be the answer to our prayers. Okay. We're gonna try to make this chintzy little tiny medium tank. Our goal will be simply for... See, that's true awareness. I guess we'll go with that. Lights. I don't know how lights help with the agility. Apparently it does. Oh. Did I not do the thing right? Alright, so we've got that. We've got that. Keep that, I guess. A little bit of rear thickness, crew safety. This loses crew safety. We don't want that. But that gives us more ammo. Gives us 4 extra rounds, but we lose 2 crew safety. Or no, we lose 1 crew safety. Okay, that's fine. Crew comfort is at 9. Everything else, I mean... That's fine. In terms of ammo... We lose a crew safety for each one of these that we do. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And then... Hull hatch. 6, 5, 6, 3. Go with that. As far as our steel goes, 12%. Reinforced bolted assembly. Decreases crew comfort, but increases crew safety by a lot. We do miss out on structure, though, for that crew safety. Considering reliability is one of the things that the game is all about for these particular things, I think we go with this instead. And then for this, I think we go with... Alright, what does that give us for... I mean, those are pretty good stats. I think. Alright, assign it. Gotta try it. We gotta try something. Otherwise, we're just gonna go bankrupt. What up, Grim? So, is this like Dreadnoughts? Kinda, but not really. What up, Dragon? How's it going? I don't know when I'll play I don't know when I'll play Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts again. I'm sure I will, but right now it's not something I played it for 5 years straight, so I'm taking a break. Alright, so 13 days until that finishes. Is there any new running gear? The Typhoon, the Satyr, the Dahu. So no. No new running gear. Not yet, anyway. New contract for stopgaps. No new components. Just completed the modern automatic rifle. $23,000 for that. Start that, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we are going to have to take out a loan. Hate to do it. Alright. Let's try to put together a tank that maybe fits. So that'll be this one. Let's grab that. We can use the Dahu. That gives us 17,000. Gives us 13,000 or 16,000. So I guess we're going with these. Engine-wise, guess that makes the most sense. Turret. I mean, we got Cruiser Mark 1. Seems to make the most sense. For the gun, we will definitely be using the sniper version of that. And then we have some guns that we can put in the side apparently. Okay. Select a crew, driver, commander, mechanic, gunner. I don't think we're going to be able to use these on the side. I think we're going to patch those. Get rid of that. That would still have us needing a loader. And then the driver could be a driver mechanic. And that, in theory, gives us everything we need. I sure hope that this is closer to what they want, because I don't know what else to do. What up, Blank? Glad you're enjoying the channel, and welcome, by the way. Which is the best warship in World of Warships Legends? It's so it just depends on what you prefer. Like, there's no right or wrong answer, but it comes down to what you prefer. And the American tree, I mean, if you prefer battleships, I mean, Iowa or Kansas are both fantastic up to tier 7. So it doesn't really matter which line you go down. Kansas is slower, but has a lot more guns. Iowa is tankier, a little bit faster. Yeah. It's very subjective is the word I was looking for. Couldn't think of it. Alright, so we got cap shells. don't know what we're making here, but I'm hoping it's decent. I mean, it's not going to be fast. Let's go with the wombat. Sign. Hope that we can find a design that works for these people. I mean, the other thing would be to try to design a breakthrough tank, I guess. But we don't really have a gun for that either. What is important to a breakthrough tank, and what is the biggest? All right, let's look. So if we're going for breakthrough, obviously our monk is somewhat in the wheelhouse. It's not ideal, but that's the closest thing we've got. Yeah, it's the closest thing we've got. So what is holding the monk back from this? So we've got the monk Mark II, kinetic penetration, damage, and shells. So a lot of shells. We've pretty much got that part down. Front thickness, kinetic resistance, and sides thickness. So we're losing in the protection side of things. Like, it wants more front thickness. But only just. The kinetic resistance. The turret. The turret is actually holding us back. So do we just design like a armored monstrosity? Like, is that what we try here? What happens if we just max out armor values on a tank? Let's go to our engineering side. What happens if we design one of these hulls with maximum armor value in mind? Lose a little bit of transportability with these, but that's fine. 4-3 minus 4 is 6. This one is just better. We lose a little bit of a crew awareness if we go with this one, though. Get aiming, though. Let's go with that. Alright, in terms of this, we want maximum armor values, right? So let's just go for... whatever we can do. Six, 7. 7, 6. So this is reliability. Drops our operational range if we choose either of these two. And then rear thickness is the same. So the biggest difference is this one is reliability, so let's go for the reliability. In terms of this, we want to go with structure. So we'll go with this. And hull hatch, we want to go for armor thickness. So I think we go with this one. For this, I'm thinking it's front and sides thickness with kinetic resistance being the bigger. Yeah, front and sides with kinetic resistance being the bigger thought. So, cemented steel, definitely. 9 and 3. Let's go for this. And then we want shells, so as many shells as we can get. More shells, and then fuel. Okay, max out armor. I gotta try it, right? Like, I want to see what happens if we max this out. If it's even possible. Because it's gonna be heavy as crap. Like, the weight of this is 16,000 pounds. Like, that is absurdly heavy. But I wanna see what happens. Like, I need to figure out what I gotta do to get these people to want my tanks. And the same thing for the turret. So let's go to the turret. Whatever turret we're going to be running on this thing, I need to have a version of it that's just really, really beefy. So if we're going for this, attribute sum of 503. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think this is the best thing we could go with. But we're gonna go with this. This. That's internal. Crew aiming goes up with this one. We lose external that way. So we want this one. For this port, we want aiming, crew safety, crew awareness, all good. But this one's even better. So we'll grab that. And then wrought iron. Cemented steel. Okay. Armor protection. Crank it up. Sign. 1,803 days left. Oh, it's because we only have enough people. I need more engineers. I was like, 1,800 days? You just got your Iowa. Any tips or advice, Chase? I've got a lot of videos on the Iowas. If you've not checked out, I've got an entire playlist devoted to my path to the Iowa. There's a video at the very end of that playlist that goes over the Iowa in detail, armor, how to play it, how to like minimize damage, that sort of stuff. So if you get a chance, I highly recommend you check that out. It's easier for you to watch that and I go over everything in person than it is for me to try to like explain while I'm playing a different game. So I hope that that helps you out a little bit. That'll take 44 days currently. Heck of a lot better than 1800. Alright. Well, all I can do is try. Breakthrough tanks. Stopgap. Stopgap. Colonial Patrol. Stopgap. Alright. So let's see if any of these... I forget what we just did. We just finished the Wombat. So let's just see if the Wombat is potentially more... It's even worse. It's literally worse. How is that worse than the Coast Guard? Because it's too thinly armored? I don't know, man. I think the game's got some balance problems right now or something, because I don't understand what they want me to do. Like, if I add armor, I can't make the freaking tank. Like, I don't have anything that I can put on the tank. Yeah, this is frustrating. Go ahead and start these again. Let's look at these Cerberus tracks and see, like, are they going to help us? What is this called? Dude, that is so much weight extra. Alright, and then I guess we just grab these because they're the only tier 2s we got. That changes the reliability of the running gear, so maybe it wouldn't even... I mean, it allows us to do better obstacle step height and all that, but it does reduce our reliability. So for that, maybe this one would be better. Sign it. Let's try to get that going. Yeah, no problem, Chase. Appreciate you dropping in. Like, is it better as a stopgap tank? Like, no, they hate it. They hate everything about it. Okay, we just finished the turret. Alright, let's try to come up with the heavy tank. So if we just try to build the heavy tank. using this hull, which has all of the armor. And then, we're gonna need a massive engine, but we don't have a massive engine, unfortunately. I think that 370 horsepower engine is probably the best that we got, which means this thing's gonna be very underpowered. We can use the Cerberus tracks for this. That only gives me 23,000. This gives me 39. Yeah, and look at the weights. Like, ugh. There's no way. There's no way in hell. That's what we would need for that. But look at the weight is so far off that there is no chance that we will ever pull this off. So we're only $27,000 tons overweight, somewhere in that neighborhood. Like, there's no chance, man. And what am I supposed to do? They want armor, but you can't put armor because you don't run out. You don't have any weight. So that was a waste of time. Waste of time. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it. I've been on here for 9.5 hours and my brain is fried, so I'm gonna have to stop. What up, CSI? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here. We'll think about some things, see if I can't talk to the developer, see if there's something I'm missing that's like killing us here. But either way, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget, everything you see during this stream has been pre-release for the update. So keep that in mind. Things are subject to change. But thank you again for watching. If you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.